So, now, thank you for that, because I have been talking. Don't worry, I didn't say anything about, okay, to reiterate everything I've said, I can't believe I've done that to myself. I'm normally so good at, like, my pre-stream routine. Oh my god. Well, thank you. I guess that would make it, that does make it a little less awkward. I don't know. I was just talking about how I've been having internet problems as of late, and I've been really quite annoyed. Unfortunately, I don't really have any recourse to deal with it, because it's Comcast and they're the only ISP in my area, which is terrible. Terrible. When a company has no competition, and it's being subsidized, it's just impossible to get them to do fundamentally anything. I can't believe how much I paid them to effectively not provide the thing that they said they would provide. I wish to burn Comcast down to the ground. I think I'm probably gonna get... I probably shouldn't say that on stream, because I'll probably get, like, marked for a terroristic threat. But it's true, fuck Comcast. Your mic was fine. We were just coordinating to ignore you. Look, I have a button. I have this button, and it simply stops me from talking. It's quite useful. I probably should use the stop talking button a lot more, considering just how much shit I say. But, you know. Apparently I must throw these thoughts out into the void. Lorelei and the Laser, I've been quite excited to solve puzzles because I missed last time, and I really do quite enjoy this game. I also missed the, like, I missed like 2 streams lately. It's physically impossible.
Night Owl Express _ has been scammed 3 times. This sub was provided by the $60 CS skin.
Look, okay, thank you very much, but that's not how Steam... Actually, technically you can sell it to get real money and real currency, but I don't recommend using those services because a lot of times, they're rather shady. But thank you very much. I'm really bad at accepting... Like, thanks. Also, I have a free pawn here that I've completely forgotten about. I'm really bad at accepting... What's the word for it? Not like subscribe, like just any compliments of any sort fundamentally. You're simply a good businessman. I mean, you could just sell it to like a friend, that does work too. I assume you're probably gonna take that, right? Also, it is quite funny because I do have my acoustic guitars next to me, and I didn't realize when I yelled they kind of resonate with my voice, and the frequency picks up on it, like... I didn't realize I can affect the guitar backwards simply by yelling loud enough. I wonder... I'm assuming there's something stupid I could do with that, but... Maybe, for a later stream. If I take you, you're gonna take with that, and then I lose, like, my strong-ass big position thing. Could I attack you? I simply just want to move this horse away from my position, please, and then once I do that, I assume you're probably gonna move here? Right. Then I can move my queen here without being taken immediately, or you could go crazy mode and simply hit me with one of these, which aren't fundamentally great, but it would be fun because then you can start like no, because then I could just go bishop backwards. I sometimes forget that not all people think like me. And people aren't okay with sacrificing 90% of their forces just to gain like a slight marginal advantage. Ooh, if I take you, you take that one, right? Then I take you, then I just lose both a knight. No, I'm just pinned here. Also, you have eyes on my rook, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, well, this sucks. I could take this one, threaten both your rook and your queen at the same time. If you do queen take queen, I take back, you move your rook, I equalize material? Man, I'm bad at chess. I realize the more and more I play chess, I'm not good at chess. You don't have checkmate, right? Yeah, you don't have checkmate. I'm going to threaten checkmate here, question mark. No, I'm gonna threaten your rook. And if you don't move it, I think I have... Cause... Oh... Okay, now this is getting a bit scary for my taste. If I check you, wait. If I check you... Because you do have checkmate, right? No, you have check, but I think it leads to check. Wait, you have check, force move. You have checkmate in 2. Okay, I move here, check, you have to move. Okay. And... I don't have checkmate, so I don't have any additional recourse. If I take you, you take... Okay... Wait, you don't actually have checkmate. You don't actually... If I take you, I move here, right? And then... Wait, so it'll be... It'll be take? Yeah, it'll be take... Check... Move... Fuck, you do have checkmate. You could really feel the rat running on the treadmill. Okay, I'm simply gonna check you, because 1, that pins your bishop, and 2, I assume you're probably gonna move your queen this way? I really hope you move your queen that way, because that solves all my life's problems. But I think I have a way around this, right? I feel like I have something, I just don't realize what it is. It's like there's something here, right? I have so... Okay, no, I have a lot of options. You have to either move queen here, bishop here. That works. I simply take... I'm attacking your rook at the same time. That's fine. I assume you're probably going to move your rook to a safer position, right? Because otherwise you're just losing the rook. Or you could attack mine. That would be fun of you. That is in fact the safer position. I could move this here? No. Where can I move this? I can move this here, that's not really great. That isn't good either. Let's just move this in here, nice and simple. Oh wait, if you... Yeah, okay. Now this is reinforced by this. And then I can move you forward. Yes. No. Man, I'm really doing a whole lot of nothing with my moves. I feel like I had something and I squandered it. Like, look at how shit my pawn formation is. Like, what do you call this? I have 2 completely, like, lonely-ass pawns. They're not doing anything. And they're just not doing anything. If I move, you take... Man, my position sucks. Wait, I have a way around this, right? Yeah, you can't take this pawn because of this. If I push this pawn forward, right, then you can no longer take because you're being pinned by your king. Then I can take your pawn, and then I can start pushing you towards victory here? Yeah, wait. I didn't realize you moved your... Okay. Why? Sorry. I forget other people have free will. I forgot I allowed them to move a piece, and therefore simply just lost it. Don't worry. We don't need that one. We did. That was our entire central formation. Now he's got like a fork against us, and 3 moves, assuming I don't move anything. Oh, God. This tea isn't even well brewed. I made this in like 5 seconds because I was already running late. Can you? You don't have to think that hard, brother. You're already winning. If I take... Okay, look. I'm gonna threaten you. Right? Wait. I take... Check... Right. I put here, I lose the game. I put here... That's not the worst, and then I can set up a sacrifice in a second, right? If I move my... Wait, no, this was a terrible move actually, because now... Yeah, now my... Shit. Wait. No, this is fine, this is fine. Okay, this is not fine. I thought I had a check against... Okay, I think this is going to be an educational experience in how not to play. Why am I so bad at chess today? Okay, and wait. Don't say just today. What's going on with my brain? I feel like I'm actively losing brain cells as I play. Normally you're supposed to become better over time, but no, I seem to be doing quite literally the opposite. Okay, now you're just gonna force promote that, right? Do I have a way to avoid forcing the promotion there? No. I could move this here, which attacks the rook. I assume you're probably gonna just move... Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, behold, my greatest move, a singular pawn move. My position sucks. He's just looking, do I resign? I don't want to resign. This is terrible. Oh, God. I think we were doing fine up until that, like, rook-pawn or rook-bishop exchange. That wasn't very smart of me. Oh, okay, well, hopefully my puzzle-solving brain is doing a bit better today. Okay. Now... Unfortunately, if I move you forward, right, then you move that, then I move this, then you move that, it would be too late to defend. Okay. But I assume you're gonna go like, up, whoop, 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 right? And then you're gonna go like, up. And then I'm fucked. I think this is a resign, but genuinely, I just want to play this out because we have 3 minutes left. And why not? They might actually make me. Now I place the queen in your sleeve. This isn't Monopoly money. Alright, we're not allowed to hide pieces. I'm going to move this here, and then I'm gonna move this bishop here. I used to do that for some reason. I used to hide, like, money in Monopoly, pretending I had less money. I didn't, like, steal it from the bank or anything. But I was just a dumb kid who was like, clearly, if they don't know I have this extra $500 they saw me slip under the board earlier, I'm clearly the I hold strategic superiority. There's no other explanation on why I'm winning. Monopoly isn't a game of chance, no, whatsoever. I'm winning by my own virtue of me being a good player. Fuck. Yeah, sure, fuck, promote, I don't care. just take it all. Take it all, Timmy Massage Boy. Oh, that sounds wrong, but... look, I think you have I think you can mate me here rather quickly. But yeah, why did I do that? I think it's just like my brain instinctively wants to hide anything that's remotely valuable. It's just, like, I just want to, like, hide it in the corner in, like, a trash can. That may just be my rat-like instincts come into play. Now, you will have to be careful here, because you might actually stalemate me? Yeah. Where can I move? I guess here? Checkmate? Is this checkmate? This is a weird checkmate. This is such a strange checkmate. This might be the first ever time this position's been reached in history. Okay. I'm assuming it was 50-50 up until... Yeah, fuck, I knew I had something here. What did I have? Fuck, that's what I had. I knew it. Why did I think I had to check? It's because I knew I had to check. Oh god, I'm a fool. Rat-based instincts. I mean, true. And we did miss the Costcodal, but I will save that for later, because I do want to reclaim, or at least kind of make sure I make that up in time. Oh, actually, we kind of have to do that right now, because otherwise it's going to get changed in just a second here. So behold, this was the previous Costco that we did. Oh shit, this is the sushi rice. Wait, no, is this the... No, this isn't the rice. Oh god, I used to buy this. Oh no. Well, I didn't buy it, but I'm trying to remember how much 25 pounds of rice costs, but like... I think I'm dramatically... This feels like a $30 purchase, right? Because I know how much rice costs at H Mart, but I don't know how much it costs at like Costco, because I don't purchase my rice at Costco, because who purchases rice at Costco? You have to go like to your local Asian market for that good shit. I don't know, it could be like... 30 seems way too expensive for 25 pounds of rice, because it's rice. Rice is expensive, but like... Or not rice, rice is like fundamentally cheap, but like... I want to say like 20, but 20 is too low. But like, I think it's like $23 at my H Mart. Is it, but like Costco always, is it gonna, no, I'm gonna say, let's be safe, let's be boring, we're going to go $26.99. I'm assuming there's a slight Costco markup because H Mart has pretty good prices for rice. Okay, we are within range. I don't know. I'm just gonna go H Mart price and say $23.99, right? It's $22.99. Okay, they have a cheaper price than H Mart. Fuck, I guess I should buy my buy my rice at Costco instead. Costco, you can't outcompete everything. This is fundamentally unfair for the free market. Oh my god. Just a light stack of 25 pounds of rice. I mean, look, look, when you buy rice, you just buy a big ass sack, you slap it, because you have to slap the rice sack. I don't know why, it's just purpose built into you in order to have to like fundamentally slap the rice sack. Then you check it out, and then you have rice for like a month. Depending on how much you eat rice. And I eat a shit ton of rice. Probably more than what's like recommended by the CDC. I don't know if they have like a daily rice limit, but I'm certain I exceeded. Anyway, we are going to go Lorelei and the Laser Eyes, and let me make sure I have the right screen. Boopity bop. Yeah, leave 50 of rice. Oh god. I really quite like the main theme of the song. Also, I did just swallow water far too hard and now my throat hurts. I still don't know why that happens. Like, it's just water, right? Like, fundamentally water can't physically harm you? Wait, no, that's a terrible saying because water is very compressible. Overdosing from rice. I'm not gonna overdose from rice, okay? I mean, certainly... It's probably not healthy to eat like a cup of rice a day, but like I eat a cup of rice a day roughly. I actually like eat a cup and a half of rice. Actually, it's like I have like a weird thing where I make like hot rice for a meal and then like I make fried rice for lunch. So I eat a lot of rice. I eat an inordinate amount of rice perhaps. Okay, last time, I believe I was losing brain cells trying to figure out a couple puzzles. We're roughly halfway through. I assume Troop Recovered is mainly percentage of game completion, and also water toxicity. I mean, look, I do know it's possible to die from water, but like, I don't know. I haven't died yet, so my experience with water has been rather accurate. Did I retrieve all of the mirror or all the maze pieces from the dimension? I think I did. I can't remember if I put them back or not because I remember taking the maze pieces out from the maze in here, where I think correlates to the one in the other place. What have I... Oh, we currently have mental notes, right? Yeah, unlock room 1960, 3 graves bottom mausoleum. Unlock the Hearts door, unlock the Revolver door, 1957 Clubs door, strange sculpture in the outer wall, reach the center of the quiz club, maze center garden, find the center of the maze, coffee stained, log into the supercomputer and the weird boxes. The magician wants a red rose, meet someone at the show. I don't recall what the show thing was. The astronomical clock. We have things relating to astronomy right now, but the problem is we don't have... Because astronomy is like also month dependent, right? We have like years, but we don't have like a way to correlate those years to specific months, unless we do, and I'm simply... I could experiment a bit more of that, but I'm fairly certain we don't. Help the old woman see. Oh yeah, she did stare at us after like me telling her name, but it's fine. I mean, rice is a staple crock for much of the world. You're probably fine. I mean, yeah. But like, you know, probably should like vary my like dietary need, or I should vary my diet a bit more so I can hit my dietary needs for other, you know what I mean. Me should try be a bit more healthy. Request bug 2. Oh, I think this was... That's like the RZE puzzle. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong with that. Bring script cages, find video cassettes. Okay, I'm just gonna wander around because I think we're kind of stuck. I do know, like, what puzzles... You know, I think there's like 3 puzzles we can currently solve right now. That one's the music one. A couple, I believe, were the ones correlating to... Ooh, actually, do we have the 19... Because I think we get these locks from the inner maze, right? Like the weird red maze. Oh yeah, we do have the 1957 lock. Fantastic. Do you study astrology? Astronomy is studying the stars. Months aren't specifically significant. Well, aren't they? Like, at least according to the notes we have, they should be. Let me see. Let's go into documents. No, I don't know anything about astrology. I know like the basics of it about modern astrology. When the eye passes by, the world belongs to its creators. Meteorites from Terratus Oculus are still found on Earth, and Ropstrom Astronomica. Lucius writes, okay, something about the third eye, Mamone. Yeah, I got it. Transcendental numerology? Oculomancy? Lunar phases. We have this. I don't know if we have anything that the dates correlate to aside from some notes. Moon Monday, Mars Tuesday, Mercury Wednesday, Jupiter Thursday. Okay, zodiacs? Yeah, we had zodiacs. Yeah. I think it's like the zodiac clock. I should take a better look at it. I mean, I'm just gonna go around right now. Let's see what we can do. I come in with maybe a fresh perspective, perhaps a less smart one. Lorelei Weiss, 1957, mixed media installation. Can white exist without black? The artist challenges dualism, then leads us astray to present us with the idea that what we believe is only half-finished thought. We are left with a revelation. To form new ideas and beliefs, all we need to do is look upon from what we previously thought was true. Okay, well, you can't do that to me because I'm a stubborn person. I don't want to change my opinion. Untitled half-portrait? Okay. So... there are 2 paintings. Some of them are the same, and then some of them are different. They come in pairings. There are more of these. We do know, I'm assuming these might correlate with numbers because this could be like 1, like these just, there's like 3 of them, right? Interesting. So we have sometimes they can go backwards. They come in pairs, but that doesn't necessarily mean they have to, right? Because they could just be broken apart like this, where we separate them by the pillar, or these could just be completely unrelated to all each other, right? Also, it does show the camera's also placed upon like a small representation of the room itself. I don't know if that's irrelevant. Half portrait. Okay. So, we're in half a room, but I don't know if that's true or not. I think these all relate to the puzzle. We should probably take note of what, like, how many things we can put into the puzzle box downstairs. Also, do I see stars in the background? Am I going crazy? Am I seeing, like, the glimmering of stars? The clue mentioned astronomy, so I was confused. Ah, yeah. No, that's fair. Let's see. Ah! I see. Okay, so we actually have more of these. I guess, what, did you want me to challenge what's true by assuming we have more of these? What does this mean? These also come in pairs. I'm assuming the top might be the back half of the... No, because if it was a back half of the room... No, because this can't be the back half of the room because it's a... Oh, what's the shape called? It's a hexagon, right? No. Yeah? No, it's octagon. Yeah, it's an octagon because if you add... Wait, is it 3? Wait, 1 second. Let me take a look at the ceiling. You lead into incomplete half, right? Because you show off that you're trailing off into an empty half. I assume that this is supposed to represent 1/2 of an octagon. I don't know if this is supposed to because, like, it has to be... I think these points all correlate to each other, so it's like... I don't know what to make of this and this. So it shows a U, it shows a 0. It could be... Oh! 2 0... 4 7 5 1 and 0 5 9 2. I get it. Okay, this one's a lot simpler. It basically just takes some numbers and breaks them apart into 2s. Okay, so this is... Let's actually write this down because I'm not going to remember this. This is 3 8. This is immediately different than what I said earlier, but it's fine. This is 3 8. Because if you combine the top halves and the bottom halves, it starts forming numbers and letters. Let's go into Photoshop. Oh, and... yeah. One second. Here we go. There we go. And let me copy the color we were previously losing. Whatever. Okay. Bop. Okay, so this is the 1957 puzzle. I'm just gonna do this via fucking pen, even though it's not great. So it is 3 8, I believe. I think it was 3 8. Yeah, it was 3 and 8. And then next one was 4 and 7. You're trying to interpret them as orthographic projection. I was trying to take them apart and see if, like, they added up to combine into other numbers by, like, just the amount of shapes they had in each little painting, but I don't think that was gonna be it. Okay, so it's 4 and 7. That's some... Oh, don't drop my control. I keep my controller on my, like, lap whenever... I have, like, a table right in front of me. I don't know why I just don't put the controller on the table. I, like, rest it on my legs, ready for it to fall. 5 and 1. Okay. 5 and 1. But, like, it just feels unnatural putting the controller down on the table. 0 and 5. Wait, is that 0 and 5 or 0 and 6? That's 0 and 6, actually. 0 and 6. And then I assume it's simply just going by... 9 and 2. I see. So this is the specific order we have to do these things in. Wait. So it's 1, 2... Is that 10? But, like, why do we have a 1? Or maybe it starts at 0. Right. Okay, we're probably gonna have to look at the actual puzzle box in order to interpret that final piece correctly, but I'm not exactly certain. Do we have the 19... The 19, was it 1982 door? Or a 1982 key? 1 second. No. No, we don't. Okay. See? Did I even realize I had a key previously? I don't think I did. Wait, is this a new... This isn't the new staircase, right? This led to the upstairs room. That was kind of weird. I still don't get this one. I'm, like, trying to remember what this one could be, but, like... This one's weird, because we can zoom in on this one rather unusual. Wait, was I able to zoom in on the previous one? I don't know if I was able to zoom in on the previous one. Because it's weird, because like, we can angle ourselves with these boxes and that doesn't seem to do anything. Right, like the like weird box paintings are facing towards us. Or actually, the perspective paintings where they would align with the camera. Let me read the description of this again. Using modern techniques, the artist plays with perception in 1938. Twisted perspectives appear correct, the small appears big, yet always with an equal. We are thus to believe all truths come in pairs, matching our own truth as another truth. Hung on display forever. I don't think that's particularly helpful, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I focus too much on those weird esoteric meanings, I'm gonna end up far more confused than actually like understanding of what they mean. Because all the solutions feel fairly clean when you discover them. There's nothing where I've been like, oh, that's a bit stupid. Unless I'm like misremembering. But I feel like every puzzle's been great so far. If I zoom in on you. That's 26307. Do we have to make 19? Or whatever year we're currently in? So was it 1954? Or 19, no, because I don't think there's any of these boxes we can zoom in on. This is strange. I think the me zooming in on the boxes things, there's never been like an element that's kind of felt out of place and like a red herring so far. So I assume that these combine in some form. I feel like I need a new perspective for this. Okay, so that's 0, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. The 0 and the 1, they don't really align, they don't come with a pair. Like going back to what the placard said, it doesn't seem to have like, each of these don't seem to have a dedicated correlation to the painting. I wonder if we're gonna go by size of the dot then. Right, so if I zoom in on this one, this is by far the smallest dot, and it shows nothing. Okay. What if I zoom in on this one? Is there anything above us? No. And that's why we're able to discover that we can zoom. It's because we can't look upwards like the previous ones. Okay. Okay, what if I, instead of zooming in on those things, what if I zoom in on the numbers? Because they're all technically modular and they fit within the frame. No. And if I zoom in on 0? Or 7, I should say? No. I don't think zooming in on numbers, I mean, this just goes 195, but that could be anything. Are the numbers also? I think the numbers are also visually aligned. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that. When you zoom in, all the numbers appear to be... I was gonna say all the numbers appear to be same size, but that's actually just not true whatsoever. I'm going to leave this alone. Oh my... Fine, holy shit. You scared the shit out of me, dude. It's up too early for this. I forgot about you. Oh my god. That's so rude of you. You have a few details. Yeah, number 6. Stop fucking trying to remember, Fraulein. You're such an asshole. Okay. It's the magician. He's making a weird symbol. You're in front of the church thing. There's 4 candles, 2 on the table, 4 on the thing. There's currently sunglasses behind. I would call this like an altar. There's 3 chalices, 1 cup. There's a key under the... like the book, right? It has an E on it. I wonder if that's the E-shaped key then. Is it? Yeah, that's the E, like that's the key for the E side, I believe. The magician is covering his eyes. Oh, I wonder if this is supposed to represent me getting a picture taken of myself then. Right. So I'm holding still, he's covering his eyes, and then he's doing the symbol that they were talking about. Oh, this one isn't the weird... Yeah, this one isn't like the weird Y-shaped cross that's downstairs. This is simply just a regular cross here. Okay, the right candle on the altar is shorter. If I fuck this up, we do lose a tiny bit of progress, but I'm not super plussed about it. So 3 challenges, 1 cup, 1 pair of sunglasses behind the altar, a regular cross with, ooh, a regular cross with the symbol of like the cemetery on it. Like I believe they refer to it as a specific symbol. I forgot what the name of that thing was. Hopefully they don't ask about that in particular. It's probably called triumvirate or something. You're also wearing like, is that like a piano jacket? Is that a recital jacket? Do magician wear like the piano outfits? Because that's typically, or is that simply just a type of jacket? I don't know much about like suit fashion from like the 1960s. I think I have the scene pretty well memorized. Okay, Lorelai's to the left, magician with the camera is on the right. It appears to actually, it's not a camera, it's specifically like a film recorder. It's like well, it's a camera, but it's like for recording rather than taking stills. I think I have everything memorized. Yes, okay. Do you remember? I remember it all. Very well. Three challenges, 1 on the floor. What color will... You can't ask a colorblind woman what color someone's socks were. Okay, everything is monochrome, alright? I don't know. Hotel Chapel, night. The gate creaks open. A grandfather clock chimes somewhere in the house. The woman scans the dusty room for any signs of danger. There is no one there, save for a handful of wooden saints. Then a shadow of a man steps out from the compact darkness. The magician. He repeats the gesture. What does that mean? That I search for the third eye. The magician takes his hand off his eyes. The woman raises an eyebrow and examines the magician closely. Why are you doing this? I can tell that it's you. Reciting. Yeah, it's Lorenzo, right? They look exactly the same. When the third eye passes us by, the world belongs to creators. It's a time for beauty and chaos. An artist will be crowned king, and he will lead our victory over Mammon. What do you want? My brotherhood wants you to know that our Italian friend has suffered a nervous breakdown of game-changing proportions. Is he talking about Lorenzo? Well, he's talking about himself in a different perspective, so he's had a nervous breakdown. I see. I trust that you can keep a secret. Should he be unable to finish this project, it could potentially set back art 200 years. That's ridiculous. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you this much. Your maze is of utmost importance to his mental health, to my order, and indeed to the future mankind. It's just an art project. A maze is a manifestation of something larger than you and I. Surrender to the red beast and let it guide by thy hand. The maze must be the death blow to materialistic society. I'm afraid that is beyond my reach. We had hoped it would not come to this, but we've read your diary. We know everything about you and what you've done. We have seen it in the moon and the stars. I don't keep a diary. Well, it might not be yours in this dimension, but we're all one here. It's the same story in different times. Stop it, what do you want? So, like, clearly Lorelei's just fed up with Lorenzo's shit at this point, right? We're simply asking you to play along with the game. For the sake of the project, it would be easier for us. I've had enough. Very well, Sayonara. I will relay to your answer to my superiors. They will be disappointed. My brotherhood cannot guarantee your safety if you don't follow protocol. Obtain the script page. Okay, well, we can deliver that to Lorenzo, but it's fine. Honestly, those aren't too difficult. They do make me nervous because they will set me back in progress if I don't save often, but I mean, they're not like super difficult, which is the thing. Is this a new track? Oh, so this like fell, right? But like, it doesn't actually work anymore because this like fell after we left it. I can't tell if this is actually a puzzle or if this is simply like a jape or a goof. I was worried you set a trap for me. I pronounced this... I pronounced this right previous stream, and I just don't... It's Sinar, okay? I pronounced this right during the X stream. It was completely safe to take the object. The trapdoor did not open. You are good at mind games. And then it opened. Alright. I feel like I'm getting mind gamed by the game itself after talking about mind games. I did see just a singular red flash. I love like the singular frame shots just in between transitions because it does make me want to pause and like check the recording for literally everything. But Signorina. But like, it's fine. I've been running with it. They made Sayonara Wild Hearts. Okay, it's appropriate. Yeah, these are zodiacs, so I do need a specific month in correlation to each of them. I'm going to leave that alone. I don't think I can do that at the moment. And my intuition is generally right. Okay. I could go in the maze, but if I recall right, I needed a name for something. I'll probably recognize the name once I see it. We could try... Oh, what's this? Did I solve this? 1963. Oh, I believe I solved that. I think I had to turn this. This is bolted shortcut number 20. Let me take a quick look at it. If I haven't done one of these, I assume it's because it's quite difficult or I simply don't understand it. Ah, yeah, it's this one. I don't get this one if I'm gonna be fully honest with you. I don't... I think it's something to do with angles, and I tried that, but like... It could just be something to do with time. No, it's not time either. 25... Like, what if it's just numbers, right? What if it's literally just adding up the top... No, because... Why is the left one end in 5s, and why is the middle one end in 0s? This feels like it's angles, right? But like, it can't be, because like, their lines, they're all the same length, question mark. They might not be. The middle one looks shorter than the right. No, that's just a perspective thing, because we view vertical things much taller than horizontal. It's complicated. It's optical balancing. Okay, middle one would add up to 35. The top one would add up to 95. 35, 95? Okay, let's just say 35, 95. If that's not it, I assume... No. It can't be, because it literally... We have only up to 0 to 99. I hadn't considered this time that actually looks right to me. I mean, the problem is... When you consider as time, it doesn't really correlate to like military time or regular time. Right, so like 1040, that doesn't look right. Like, let's see. I'm triple checking this, but I think I've already checked this. Let me go all the way to the right. Yeah, that's not 1040. And 2555 doesn't look like a real time. I'm just gonna ignore that for now. It's fine. Those aren't fully necessary. They're definitely helpful, but I need to come at those with like a good mental brain. This one, I believe we actually already solved, right? Yeah, we did solve this one. I wanted to go input the code we got from upstairs into the gallery box because... Wait. The gallery box. This is new. Wait, did I completely miss this room? Racket from the dining room. Oh. I'm guessing that's aperitif? I'm guessing that's like the... Okay, these are simply... This is simply menu. Cheese with eggplant, fresh peas, black pepper, chocolate muffin with raspberries, mint white sugar, cabbage and mushrooms, kohlrabi with bread, cucumber salad. Okay, cocktails, a Boldivar, Card link here. Classic gin and tonic. Elderberry gin and tonic. Rosemary gin and tonic. I see. They really like their gin and tonics here. Aperitif Vermouth is a specific type of drink. Palunkina also is a drink. I'm assuming this is just a drink menu. I don't know. I'm guessing these are brands. Okay, so there's drinks, red wine. I see. It's a wine menu. Or is this simply... Why? It's showing you the price per bottle, I believe. Right, so it's showing 200, and then it's showing how many it serves, or is it showing how many... It shows 35. Oh no, it's a separate price for the bottle, and it's a separate price per glass. Okay. Normally you would have to ask for how much is per bottle nowadays. Premium alcohol? This, man, fucking 1920s side. That's just a regular drink. Okay. So apparently you're not able to purchase Diamant per glass. I guess that makes sense for more expensive drinks. I'm assuming this was done in the past. Although 100 and 100. Weird. 2000. These are all like wines in the future. 2014. Why is it 2014? The 1963 drink's also more expensive, and the 1847. So the 1847, it's just the dates we're familiar with. You're not able to purchase those by the glass, which is a bit strange. Also, looks like I've completely missed the store entirely. Ah, I see. Wow, American dollar. I suck at exploring. Okay, well, we appear to be in the kitchen. I do wonder, why are you putting an American dollar in the saucepan? Look, I'm not one to question. There's a lot of money in the kitchen, apparently. They were rolling it. I'm not one to question culinary choices most of the time, but that seems strange. Is this literally it? Is this simply just like an American dollar kitchen? Why are there so many? Is this completely just filled with money and nothing else? Just differentiates it between alcohol while you drink. Gotta pretend you're binge drinking's fancy etiquette. I mean, look, I feel like people should just have fucking just drank. I respect the people who did back then. It's locked. Oh, we actually have the solution for this, right? Yeah, this one is easy enough. I'm assuming photographic memory, Roman numeral of 10 letters. We have, if we go into Zodiacs, Revelations, where is our book about Roman numerals? Right, like a philosopher, counting. So it would be 1847. Is that 10? That's 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so it's MD, CCC, XL, VII, MD, CCC, XVLLI. Wait. MD, CCC, XL, VII, MD, CCC, XL, VII, MD, CCC, XL, VII, MD, CCC, XLVII, MDCCC, MDCCC, XVLII. Fuck. What? Wait. Oh no, now I have to compare. We're gonna go into, I believe it's counting with Roman numerals. MDCCC XLVII. Right? So 1847. MDCCC XLVII. MDCCC XLVII. I fucked up my little nursery rhyme there. Okay, that one's easy enough. You're showing paint on the wall. I assume wine bottles. Take out, I see. I'm assuming these are like weighted wine bottles and you have to figure out which one's 1980. Okay, well, I mean, this is easy enough, right? And that's like a hidden entrance in the back. Where is our... Is it a letter? Do we consider this a letter? Or is this a sign? No. I'm assuming it's a document. Yeah, it's the menu. Okay, we need specifically the Geist Schwartlig, the Diamant Müller Throgo, and the Terra del Overst Garanga. I don't remember a single one of those names. Take out the Müller Throgo. There you go. Some kind of mechanism keeps it stuck in the rack. Oh. Okay. Why is it like that? Or do we have to do these in order? Maybe it's showing 1847 first, then it's showing 2014, then it shows the last one. It's showing slash. Right, or I wonder, okay, let's go 1847 first because it's it's Geist and Schwarzling. Geist. Geist? Is that just a literary device? Geist and Schwarzling. Geist and Schwarzling. Schwarzling. Some kind of mechanism keeps in place, okay. And the last one was Diamant. Okay, maybe I am actually doing something and it's simply just not responding. Or not responding. So we've done Schwarzling, we've done the Müller-Thurgo. Which one do we need now? I assume we need the Terra del Overtlento by Garanga. Tella der... So it's Garanga, right? We're looking for Garanga. Garanga? Garangina. Huh? Okay, so it reset after 3. I assume I did that in the wrong order then. Oh, don't tell me there's like a... Oh no! I'm trying to remember if there's a fancy way to drink in the past where you had to drink in a specific order. Let's say Schwarschwig. Then we're gonna say Müller-Thurgo and then Garangina, and then... Ooh, there may have been something else I missed. No. It looks fine. Okay. So we're taking out... I can't remember these names. Schwarzweg, Müller-Thurgo, and Garangina. Schwarzweg, Müller-Thurgo, and Garangina. There you go. Liar head, please. Try attacking. It's fine. I can't roll into it either. It's clearly, we're in the table. Okay, Schwarzweg? Where's Schwarzweg? Schwarzweg? Schwarzreleasing. Okay, I need some more T to actually be able to pronounce his name because this is completely indecipherable for me. Schwarzreleasing. I don't know. Okay, Schwarzreleasing. I think it was Müller-Thurgo and then Thrago and then Garangina. Unless we have to do it chronologically. Okay. I think we might have to do it chronologically then. Let's go chronological order then. So 1985 first, or 1874 first, so it'd be Schwarzweg, then it would be the Garangina, and then it would be Müller-Thurgo. So it'd be Schwarzweg. I think I'm getting more incorrect at pronouncing it. Then Garangina, Garganiga, and then Müller-Thurgo, Müller-Thurgoa. Okay, so it's chronological order. I see. There you go. What? Ah, it's the last horse statue, I believe. Right? Yeah. Okay, we can actually go outside and examine what's going on with that. Oh, that's perfect. That just combines to make 1847. That's a super simple puzzle. Okay. This is simply 10. What does 10 look like? We're gonna go into documents. And by documents, I mean book. 10 is simply... Meet me 210 degrees after 0. You know the number, yes. I'm actually spoiled on this puzzle in specific and only this puzzle. And that's because I dropped you off at a raid with Ironex. It was, I believe, still sick. But we can solve this rather quickly. Funnily enough, I did actually think Here you go. Here's that answer. This is a clock, right? So it's gonna go like, it's a 12-hour clock. This is 6. This is 12. This is 1. There you go. 210 degrees. That's fucking roughly this. I think it's 5 or 7. Right. Technically, it has to be between 5 or 7 because these are both 210. I'm assuming it just means 5. Anyway. So yeah, I do know the answer to that, rather unfortunately. Blame Imnex for me raiding him. Okay, here we go. This should work. Okay. I was so confident that 200. Okay. Okay, one sec. You decide to pose a challenge here? Okay, fine. I'm gonna open up Illustrator because I can play around with angles a lot better there. I'm gonna load up a clock. All right. Here we go. You can apparently purchase this clock off a retail website. Oh god, fucking Illustrator updating to 2025. I don't want you to update it. Just shut up. Stop it. Okay, behold. Fucking paste image. Don't paste it 10 times now. I hate you, Adobe. I hate you for burning passion. Okay, behold. We have a clock, right? I'm gonna put down a line. This unfortunately won't actually rotate it like properly in the right direction because it does it mathematically, and it'll probably rotate it counterclockwise no matter what. And then we're going to go here. I'm gonna click rotate by 210 degrees. So it's what? 200. No, I'm assuming they're talking about like rotations, right? So this is 270. This is 90, right? Why am I doing this inside of Illustrator? We're doing this inside of here. Okay, look. This is simple enough. Look, I can solve basic puzzles. I swear. Can I do my... Why is my key bindings not working? Hello? This is not what this key binding says. Okay, fine. I guess I'll manually increase the size of my brush like a plebeian. That's concerning. Here, we're gonna go up this. We're gonna paint over this. Look. Do you work now? Now you work. What the fuck? Look, my computer just likes to keep me on my toes. I'm assuming there's no military time clock. I mean, there might be. Right, this is 1. You said past 0, which I assume you're talking about 12. And you're saying 210 degrees. Look, this is 90, right? Oh. Do you mean 210 degrees, right? Okay, is it talking about like as a radius of 360? I think it just means as a radius of 360, right? So I guess it would be 7. Right? It has to be 7 then. I think I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking it. It'll be fine. 210 would be a wild number for radians. Look, it would be funny. Wait, that was 6. I think I put in 6 rather than 7. Yeah, there we go. Robert Jr. down. I can't sleep, so I'll say hi. Hello. Why are you calling me Robert Downey Jr.? I don't sound like I don't think I sound like him whatsoever, but hello. Thanks for dropping by, Alberto. Hopefully you can get some sleep. We're gonna go outside and go see what that 1847 puzzle's about outside. I assumed Robert Jr. was a child. Isn't it Robert Downey Jr.? I think Robert Downey is a junior, isn't he? Am I mistaken about that? I think he's a junior. I don't keep up with celebrities, so I don't really care, to be honest. I think we figured this out last time. This has to combine to make 1847 because it's the only possible number. Cool, 1847, written in blood. It's the Aragonine. There's a keypad next to the door. Fuck. Oh, you're a long code. You are a very long code. Okay. Code for the orangery? Oh, I'm guessing it's like specifically a greenhouse that specializes in growing oranges. I can see like an apple growing then there. I'm assuming that's what that means. 1847. Interesting. I don't think I've seen an input code nearly that wrong. Robert Downey Jr. is an actor, but I took Mr. Ambler's about being his child. Oh, I see. It fits. Sentence aesthetic. Yeah. The very sleepy vibes from you, I'm detecting, but to be fair, I think I'm just also bad at structuring sentences. I don't think I've ever seen an input code that long. Let me go inside of here. We're looking for the one... Ooh, this is a nice track. I see. I think this is supposed to represent the octagonal one. Right, so... Wait, I assume we can push all of these? No. Ah, it's this one, it's this one. Okay, I'm assuming we can input literally all of these, right? Oh shit, we can only input one of them? Oh, so we know what the numbers correlate to. So we know what these, like, little pads correlate to in terms of numbers, but we have to figure out which... I mean, I assume we're gonna have to put in 1847... 1963 or 2014. When was this made in particular? Okay, well, let's go into Photoshop, and here we go. So it's... Oh god, we should be separating these into two. I know it's hidden in Photoshop. Why must you be unintuitive? Yeah, so these are separated into groups of two. And then we have to figure out, let's try 1847. So right, okay, so basically right, middle right, left right, that. Right, middle right, that. Middle right, that. My system works, I swear. Okay, so we're gonna go middle right, that. It wasn't 1847. Oh! Wait, I'm stupid. It had a specific door on it, right? 1842. What year was that one in particular? Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. This is 1957. Okay, we have to put in 1957. I misunderstood, I was just assuming. Okay, 1957 is... middle? Right? Middle. So it goes right middle, left all the way right. Oh my god, my system for memorizing. Okay, left middle, and then this one. I can do this. Do you never say stuff because what you're thinking sounds good Okay, one sec. Do you never say stuff because what you're thinking sounds good in the unrelated sentence you're about to say? I don't say a lot of things like that I'm mentally thinking about. Like, a lot of sentences in my head I don't spend verbalizing. Ah, perfect. Because I, like, have thoughts while I'm streaming that I don't fundamentally... I just kind of pass over. Because it doesn't, like, it makes no sense fundamentally to the current conversation, but yeah. Hello, Xiaomi. I do enjoy that 1957 was starting while he input 1847. It's staring at you. She wasn't actually. By the late 1950s, focus shifted. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's not a hydrate. Oh yeah, you guys completely tanked the rat economy twice in a row. I still don't understand why that was done. It's in the transcription of the signs in pink. Yeah. Look, just because I put that down specifically to remind me about the year of the door doesn't mean I'm gonna remember it. Did you almost skip over to X again? It's just a Z. By the late 1950s, focus shifted to her own independent work. She crammed a century of art into a decade, including traditional painting as well as short films and animations. If one should highlight her work in the late 50s, her 1957 exhibition Frage, which included a series of photo dream collages, were probably her most outstanding work. I see. Photo dream collages. Is it talking about something in this? So this is, I think, all talking about Lorelei Weiss, right? Interesting. Okay. Me neither, guys. Can we talk about rat economy and coordinate when we do it? We're a community for... No, you're not allowed to, like, specifically coordinate resetting the economy to maximize efficiency. That's nerd shit, alright? That's banned. If I said everything I thought, people would be weirded out like bears and say Michael Brown bring me down. I mean, yeah, but like, I have similar thought patterns, but I just like, it's very difficult because mine are very incongruent with each other and don't make a lot of chronological sense. I just jump around a lot mentally. I do have like loose connections, but I don't think people understand my mental collection from like, let's say cakes, to, I don't know, gems. I have like a mental connection between cakes and gems. Oh yeah, I think we forgot to... Yeah, last time we were supposed to go into the game in order to put a glitch. Did we have that? We had like a code for it, right? Software errors. That's not it. That's not it. Bug report 3. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes library prototype. I think they're all just library prototypes, right? Forest, no. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to find out which one. It's just by depending on the scene inside. Phi Sigma. Gamma Delta Theta. Okay. Walking backwards through the passage close to the woman immediately after interacting with her will result in a software crash. So walking backwards through the passage close to the woman. Interesting. Is this the Lorelei game you were stomping over? What do you mean I was stomping over? I'm just not good at this. I was gushing about? I mean, I was gushing about it because it's a good game. Yeah, it's a little puzzle game. We have to find... We have like an input sequence, right? I can't remember the code to start the game. Fortune, dirt, radio? Unless it's probably just roughly around here, right? It is around here. Okay, I don't know what to interpret this. Is this like a multiple key? Is this supposed to be a D-pad? No, it's not a D-pad. It looks like a game of life with you're not familiar with. It's like a computer software type thing. Simping over. I see. Good night, Alberta. You can't say simping. How dare you? So it's downright. Okay, let me look at the input about input directional code. So it is directional code. It's up, right, left, here. Up, right, left. I didn't remember it. Fuck. One sec. So it's up, right. Yeah, I think it's up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Left, right. Up, down, left, right. Wait. Up, right, left, down. Up, right, left, down. Left, right. Up, right. Wait. Up, right, left, down. Left, right. Up, right, left, down. Left, right. Up, right, left, down. Left, right. Was that it? Yeah, baby, it's the laser! I love this system. Press any button to continue. Lorelei and the laser eyes. Hallway prototype. Oh. Oh, interesting. The hallway is like the weird dimensional door thing. Like the weird dimensional door. Oh, I bet you this is like in the maze then. Okay, can we interact with these whatsoever? Yes. Oh, this is going to be very difficult to navigate. Is this just a piece of the maze then? There's circles, I think those indicate NPCs. I don't need to interact with this quite yet because as cool as it is, I believe we're gonna need the software code, which I think I know where it is. It's the RZ puzzle, isn't it? Okay. Okay, fine. Let me take this American... Where do I spend this American dollar aside from the fucking... Not the Goon Cave, but like, what was it called? Where do I spend this American dollars on aside from like the collectible little figurines? I guess I could just go do that. Do we have the 1960s? The 1960s door? The 1960s key? No. 2 more gotcha, please. I mean, we'll eventually have to do it, but for now, I'm frugal with my money because they did mention we're gonna unlock things from the future to spend their currencies on, and I want to see all our options. We've been in here. I need to find that one safe with all the 4 statues. I mean, I have the puzzle literally quite next to me. And I could just simply go off it, right? It was here? Was it this one? No, this was something else. I could be checking the map, because the map would lead me to directly it. Fine, I'll check the map. Let's go. Mirror room, west small hallway, safe box room. I don't think it was a safe box room. It was like the bug report. How do I check? I think it was this one? Or was it this one? Was it this one? Why is there music? What does the heart... Oh, heart indicates heart-shaped door. Okay. I should just walk around, because I genuinely don't... I think that one puzzle box that had the 4 statues was on the lower floors here somewhere, along with... But I can't remember. No, because was I even in the West Wing when I found that thing? I don't think I was. And this is like, we've never even been in here. Yeah, okay, let's just explore the upstairs floor. This place is quite creepy. Also, I do wonder if this contained, if like the hotel pamphlet contains any information relevant to the old woman, because they did mention something about like places they visited, so I assume a cafe could be one of them. Oh wait, we're on the upper floor? What? No, because we went... Okay, I think we went slightly up when I didn't even realize it. That's fine. Was it here? No, this was something we've already solved. Oh, did I? Oh, I also missed the hydration. Thank you, Sammy. God, oh. Apparently when I'm focused, I can't hear the soft dong of a gong. Oh, God. Also, that was a terrible sentence, but it is grammatically correct. I don't know what other... The soft dong of a gong. Is there another... Sorry, I'm choking on the water. Is there another way of describing that? Because I don't like saying the soft dong of a gong. I feel like there's probably a better way... The fuck is this shit? Of describing that. 2 more gotcha. Soft dong. No, don't start repeating it. Like... I think a gong gongs? Is it... I thought it was a dong sound, right? Or is it supposed to be a gong? Was the gong named after the sound it makes? Because I do enjoy that, right? But actually, no, because if we decided to name all instruments after the sound they make, like, would a piano go like ding? Wait, ding? But the problem is, like, instruments can make multiple noises, right? So, like, how would you describe the sound of a guitar with a noise like? I play guitar, I swear. You stop. Fucking touch me. Fine, touch me. I'll memorize your bullshit. How dare you? Okay. Number 7. You better stop after 9. Bum bum. Okay, what do you have to say to me? We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. Please try to remember, Fraulein. Your life depends on it. Okay, so we're back at the supercomputer. There is a strange symbol. It's showing the maze, but the maze is like very distorted. There's an error on the computer. I'm inside of here. I'm spilling the coffee, I believe out of shock, so this is Lorenzo, except he's wearing his bishop, he's wearing his magician, wait, is he wearing his magician's outfit? No, the magician, he's drawing the third eye repeatedly. There's 4 pet drawings of an eye next to the table. The only piece left on the chessboard is a black king. The white king is toppled over. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns on the ground. The magician's hat is under the table to the left. There is a little protrusion to the right here, which I can't tell. I'm dropping coffee. There's a block behind me in the doorway. There's a bottle of wine. He has a software failure, failed to load, maze, error, hardware failure, service code. Oh, so 2014 might not be a year. It might just be the service code for the computer. Also, the computer is absolutely smoking. For anyone who hasn't played the game, Lorelei is on Steam. Oh, I might purchase it for someone. It does make sense because it's already the next sale. There's another cup on the ground. There's 1, 2, 3 total blocks, right? And I don't know what that thing like directly below my feet is currently. I'm just gonna assume it's not important. It could be like the bottom of a cup. No, there's 4 cups in the scene if you include... Wait, where am I getting 4 cups from? I have a cup. There's a cup on the ground. Right. I have a cup. You have a glass for wine. Oh, also you're taking out the second to the right. I believe that's probably storage. So you failed to load the storage because it's like unscrewed down to the right side. Interesting. So down second to the right. A second on the right side. I see. I think I've memorized everything about this. Let me try closing my eyes. There's 4 total cubes. 1 cube is behind Lorelei, who's currently dropping her coffee. On the table, there's a chessboard with a wine bottle next to it. The wine bottle will be on the left side, facing stage left for our current perspective. In the middle is the black king, but the chessboard actually shouldn't have a middle, right? No, it's directly in the middle. I see. On the ground, closest to the board, there is 1 pawn, and there's 1 white king and 3 pawns, I believe. Also on the ground, under the supercomputer, is a magician's hat, I think the chair and like the weird thing. And then there's an error code 2014 with the maze being displayed. The second like hard drive to the right is being unplugged. Okay, it's fine. Is this that? Was that right? 1, 2, 3, 4 pawns. And the four eyes. Yeah, the 4 eyes. The 4 eyes seem probably the most important. Okay. Do you remember? I remember it all. I don't know when we last saved. I think it was quite a while ago. So, what was the woman dropping? A coffee. Okay, that's easy enough. A cup of coffee. Quick, while he's not looking, steal his lunch. It's already past dinner. I've consumed it. You would have to vacuum it out my stomach. You bastard, don't do that. The woman enters the basement with a cup of coffee in her hand. She flips the light switch. She jumps when she discovers the man in her chair. She spills coffee all over herself. The man slowly turns his head. Sayonara. I've come to fear that my entire being is just a part of someone else's story. All my thoughts might be placed in my head by the disciple of Mammon. The man regards the woman. Sayonara, is this your story? If it is so, I want you to confess. What do you mean? This is all your story. The man stirs to life. All of a sudden, happy and energetic. Good. I was worried. This brings us to our atheratic bird of our hour. I've completely revalued your excellent work. This is amazing. The woman stares at the glitching monitor of the maze. Only a handful of dots remain. My god, what have you done? Sayonara, burning bridges is mandatory for the matchstick. It was much too functional. This is not a critique of your work. You are an amazing artist, if you permit me to say so. You have ruined all my work. Yes, I had to. Otherwise, it can be naturally exploited by capitalism, despite our best intentions. But I'm not the designer you are. Much work remains. You've totally reset it. I have to reprogram it all. I can't. Such modesty. You must believe in your ability, Sayonara. If you must forgive me for saying so. The man smiles affectionately at the OCU-3. Man, woman, and machine. A new trinity. But as they say, the cat's clock has no time for mice. Progression, Sayonara. The man rushes towards the door and then stops. He returns to the computer and picks up a revolver from behind the keyboard. Fuck, I missed that. Plain accusatory. Sayonara, you made me forget my revolver. That must be the highest compliment I've given to an artist. The woman stares in terror at the woman that the man shows her. Hat to the clouds, Sayonara, but look at me. I'm keeping you from your morning coffee. Such is not her way. The man puts a revolver in his pocket, then makes a gesture covering his eyes and showing 3 fingers before rushes away. So, he's had a mental break, right? Because he appears to be bipolar, where he has 2 personalities, one being the magician, one being, well, just actually like Renzo, right? So Lorenzo and Renzo, that's kind of confusing too. I'm just gonna say the magician and the man, because that's a bit more distinct and easy to remember. So he's like had a complete mental break. Because, I don't know, like previously I thought he was a tortured artist, but now at this point you can see he's clearly crazy. So 2014 was the error code. Not necessarily, this was the puzzle that's given me so much damn trouble. Not necessarily what is the current year then. Input case sensitive code to request bug 2. Okay, we have notes on this. I'm going to try to ignore my current notes on this and see what we can deduce from this. This is supposed to be, this is 3NATE. I believe the 3 is supposed to be E, because I believe the full name of this is Renate, because that's the full name of the artist of the gallery below. Right, that fits. This is supposed to be a partial word of Renzo. I might just like a Lorelei. I think this all still works, right? Okay. I'm simply gonna do this again. Maybe if I put this down in like a new set of notes, if I look at it with like a fresh set of eyes, ignoring my previous notes, I'm gonna have better perspective, because if not, I guess I'll just cry. Here, let's go into Photoshop mode. Behold. Our first picture is 3NATE, right? 3NATE, right? Next one is 3N2. 3N2. I hate writing with a mouse, but I shall bear for it for the sake of understanding. 13LEI. 13LEI. Okay. And then 13N2, I believe. 13N2. Let me confirm that last one because I timed away too quickly. Yeah, okay. 3NA2. 3NA2. Okay. This is supposed to be Lorelei. This is Renzo. Wait, is that Renzo? Yeah, this is Renzo, and then this is the magician, Lorenzo, of course, you know. Renate, Lorelei. Okay. Oh, my first answer makes sense to me, right? Because this is Lorelei. This one is, wait, it's spelled Eli, right? Lorelei? Yeah, so it's R and E. Rendo, wait. I'm so tempted to look back at my previous notes, but that's gonna cause me grief if I do so. This is, wait. No. This is the last one. This is Lorenzo, and this is Renzo, right? So so be Lorenzo. Let's just write down the names, right? So Lorenzo. Behold, my great penmanship. Wow, I've never seen such accurate handwriting replicated so quickly before. Yes, I'm that lazy. Lie, right? So Lorelei, and then Renate, right? So Renate, right? So 3, and then Z. Yeah, so 3 correlates with E, Z correlates with 2, but this is literally what we've done previously. Z is 2. Z, 3 is E, and then 1 is R, I believe. This makes sense to me. This makes sense to me. I don't think it has to do with like the order of numbers. I'm fairly certain it's simply just going to be 1, 2, 3, right? Because there's no really other way to do it. We tried like doing it by the amount these things had. That's not an intuitive answer. Okay. Is there anything? Wait a second. Oh, don't fucking tell me. Oh my god, I'm stupid. No. No, you can't tell me it was this simple. You're gonna tell me I was stuck on a puzzle this simple for so long? No, don't. I assumed one. Okay, look. I can explain myself, alright? I assumed one of these would correlate to one of these each. I didn't think each number could associate with multiple. Oh my. Okay. Why am I using the wrong type of... Okay, you're gonna see what I've done. So, I think my puzzle solution still works, but that's because of the nature of the puzzle, and that's probably why I was confused. So if we go into 1, right, it's gonna be L, O... So these are L, and then 3 would be R-E. So it'd be Lorelei, Lorenzo, Z-O, Z-O, Z-O... Oh my god. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. What is 1? 1 is L-O. 3, is it just Lorenzo? Lorenzo. So it's Lorenzo. Okay, so it's Lorenzo. Oh my god. We're not talking about that. I think that was probably my worst puzzle. I can't believe I overcomplicated the shit out of that. God damn it. Apparently I just didn't overcomplicate enough. Oh, wait, what? No, it would be O-L-O-Z-O-R-E. Lo-zero. Okay, lo-zero. Here we go. It'd be L-O... Wait. Renzo. Z-O. Z-O-R-E? I forgot to do caps, didn't I? I think I forgot to do caps. I think I get this though. So be L-O. Right, wait, is that number 1? Yeah. Number 1, Z-O is second, and then R-E is third. Okay, so be Z-O R I was thinking it may have something to do with the font. Ah, fuck it. God damn it. No. I suck. I can't believe it. Oh. How long did I spend thinking about that puzzle in total? As the hallway prototype too, fantastic. Okay, it's Phi, Xi, Omega. Interacting with the magician repeatedly will corrupt the dialogue text. Repeatedly triggering the corrupt dialogue text will eventually make the magician turn into the player character. When interacting with the player character, the software will crash. Too long. Silence. Xi. These are all Greek letters. Standing closely behind the pointed woman, while facing the opposite direction she points, will trigger a corrupt animation. Standing closely behind will trigger corrupt. You know, let me copy and paste this because I don't think I'm going to remember this while I'm in the simulation, and I don't want to remember this. So you face away from the woman while facing away from behind it. So you put butt to butt. Will trigger a corrupt animation for the pointing woman while pressing the button. The wall to which the woman was pointing will corrupt and lose its collision, leading to a corrupt path. Okay. Walking through door 1, then 9, then 6, then 3 will trigger a corrupt cutscene. This is followed by a software crash. I see. We actually... Oh, there's more blood this way. Oh no, that's simply... I keep calling it blood, but it's simply paint, right? I could also give you the script pages, but like, at this point, I think it only really matters once we have all the script pages. Let me save before I get caught by another one of those little face maze people, and I'm doomed forever. Okay, where do I think I have to go upwards. I need to find... Well, I need to find the, like... the game console on... Where was it? It's just up here, right? I think it's literally it's just up here somewhere. Was it... No, this leads into where we live. It's not... Wait. I thought it was going down. I see, it's not over here. I love all, like, the phonographs. I want the phonographs to be playing absolutely... Let me just chill out and enjoy the music for a second here. Also, let me pour myself some more tea. Is there a way I can just, like, grab a phonograph and, like, drag it along with me so I can listen to one of the phonographs constantly? Because some of them are playing some absolutely lovely tunes. Okay, so this is the hallway prototype. I am glad I'm able to come back and actually see what I was missing before from the previous day. It's actually been... Oh, God. The tank controls in this place are very, very weird. I wish they would just stick to normal controls, but I suppose it doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be... Oh, we're supposed to go into 1963, right? How do I guess I would have to path out where 1963 is, too. Oh. Hey, magician, what was your thing? I had to repeatedly talk to you, and I just keep talking to you while your dialogue is corrupt, right? You keep remembering this hallway as a maze, but not the right one. Yeah, cause... Okay. Maze. Insufficient memory. Dialogue magician hallway. Oh! Continue debugging software. Now, I am the pointing man. The software sent an invalid request to memory address 7C5. The software has been stopped to prevent damage to the development hardware. Okay. Let's boot this up again. Next one was facing away from the pointing woman, going butt to butt and then pushing the button. So, I don't think this is... Okay, let's go into 1. Right. I don't necessarily think... I think this might just be part of Lorelei's memories, because I don't know where the game development aspect of it's coming into play, because we weren't developing a game. We were developing a maze. What is this? Is this American dollar? Yeah, it's an American dollar. So I do wonder... Were we developing a game on the OCU 3? Or OCU 3? No, because the OCU 3 doesn't seem like it could support this, right? This was before the time. Okay, here's 9. Any but to not fans. Here's silence. But like, I'm trying to figure out like what these like weird, because there's like weird game cutscenes. I'm assuming that we're like in a dream or in a coma, because a lot of this doesn't make a lot of ordered sense, if you know what I mean. American dollar? Eh. Can I look at this painting? I can't look at this painting. This is a really cool sequence for a video game, though. I do quite enjoy it. It's also going like super meta, which is kind of breaking my brain a bit. Don't just run into the wall, please. That's rather unfortunate. Can we find door number 6, please? I mean, technically deny. Oh, we're back in front of you. I'm not gonna crash it this time because we've already discovered. 1, 9, 6, and then we have to be in the section with 3. 1963. It's 1, 9, 2d8. I don't know what these codes are for, but I really do quite enjoy this nonetheless. I don't think it's possible to figure out. I mean, you might be able to figure out like by repeatedly talking to the magician to see the crash of that thing naturally, but some of these are very specific. I wonder, because I feel like someone's probably run into the answer to these kind of unintentionally. Okay, where is the other NPC? Okay, so 8 just leads to each other. I believe 3 and 6 lead to the magician. We haven't... Okay, so if I go to 3 and then I go up into 4, and then I turn left facing the door, we should encounter the new thing. So go into 3. Okay. So now we're through the room. I hug left until I find 4. I need to go through 4. The angles of this are very confusing. Oh, an American dollar. I'll yoink you. Thank you. Don't know how video game currencies translate into real life money, but I'll accept it gratefully nonetheless. 4. Now, from the direction of the 4 door, hugging stage left, we turn left here. We should encounter the pointing woman. Hi. What do you have to say? He should have been remembered over there. So it seems like... I wonder if those faces are like the dreamscapes mentioned in the 1950s work then. He should have been remembered. Because all these video games are all about remembering. Okay, and then remembering correctly by breaking the collision of the door is bad? Insufficient memory. So you're no longer pointing, but you've removed the collision on this, haven't you? Yeah. He's dead. 1c6. I feel like there's... I need like a... I feel like there's a story that I'm missing just by thread. I need to like tear apart the game. I just need to find like a thread I can grab onto. Just like a singular thread to grab onto the story in order to like start piecing things together, but like genuinely. I think the way to do that is by solving puzzles. Right? And there's no real good way around it. Are you simply locked? It's bolted from the other side. That just means that's a shortcut. Okay, we have another bug report. I don't know if that's helpful. Right, software errors? I'm assuming this might have to be do with the supercomputer thing. Also, apparently there's 3 more. I assume maybe. I don't think there's 6 prototypes, right? Okay. Where am I supposed to be going then? Is the music changing? I don't recall this track in the start of this house, but I'm not too plussed about that. Okay, hearts door, revolver door, clubs door, reach the center of the quiz club, spades door, maze door, coffee center door, diamond door. Maze door, center of the maze, coffee center door, 1962, 1973. Meet so I don't know what the show is. Is the show like... No, I don't know what the show is. That's kind of the problem. I don't recall what the thread for that was. The astronomical clock. This game looks really cool. It's a fantastic game. Honestly, if you haven't played it, I mean, you should probably just dip out and play for yourself. If you like puzzles, just play the game. I don't mind. Okay, unlock the journal. I don't know what the journal is. Have I not unlocked the journal or whatever that is? Video cassettes. I don't know. I do know that there is one puzzle we haven't solved yet up here to the right somewhere involving a piano. I could take a look at that. But for now, I'm just gonna randomly explore. Just kinda trying to unravel the threads we haven't gone through. Okay, do we have a 1973 key? 1957, 48, 35. Nah, dead woman's key. Tampons, no. Okay, unfortunately not. A sale on Steam, go get it. Every dollar makes... don't say that. But yeah, go get it. It's an excellent game thus far. I would recommend it. And is there any... Do I just take time to solve the piano puzzle? I don't get this. Okay, there's the sheet music is numbered by 1 to 13, right? We have 1963, 2014. This was composed in 1963. There's 2 notes in 1. There's 3 notes in. There's 4 notes in 3. Okay, if I go 1, let's do something simple. So 1, we're gonna play 2 times because there's nothing in 0. We're not gonna play that whatsoever. 6, we're gonna play 0 times. 3, we're gonna play 4 times. I think I already tried this, right? 2, we're playing 0 times. 0, we're playing... yeah, this is the problem I encountered earlier. I do not know. Copyright 2024. Simigo. This might actually be like the Lorelei theme. I could try to... No, I was gonna say, I could try to like play it by ear, but like, I think we know that's how that's going to go if I try to do so. Also, I don't know if me inputting all those keycaps or keystrokes in would have fucked that up. Because if I go... Okay. 1 to 1. There are 4 little bars that have 2 notes. No, 5 actually. 1 has 3. 3 that has 4. Okay, let me try something else. Wait, no, because I did that way. If I go 1, because there's no 0. I can't just put in 0 unless I put in 10, right? Unless they want me to do 20, but I don't think that makes sense. 2014. 1. Okay, let me try 1, 2, 3. No, because that doesn't make sense. These are just years. I'm not going to be ordering by them. I'm an old woman. Yesterday's news. I don't think that's going to be the solution. It's not using voice detection in game. 2 notes here, 4 notes on 3, 2 notes on 5, 7 notes on 2, 8 notes on 2. I'm going to be stuck on this puzzle for years. Genuinely. Oh my god. It goes, Careful, we tell minute theory, and we all know the only problem in the game. I should stop reading messages. I just need to stop reading messages entirely. Okay. 1. What if it's backwards, right? So let's say for 1. No, because it can't correlate to... I'm trying to think of a way to do this. Okay, so piano, laser eyes. I'm assuming it's like the main menu theme. 9. 1. Okay, so let's say if I go into 9, there's 0 things in there, but there is in 13, right? So what if I go... So 1, I'm gonna play the note. Wait, 9, 13. Okay. There's no equivalent for 1. Right on 2, 3. Okay. I'm gonna try doing it the other way around. There's nothing for 1, so let me skip that. Let me do this one 13 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. There's 5 of them. Oh shit! Wait. 1 second. Oh my god, am I... Okay, this is more complicated. Wait. Okay, I think I may get this then. Right, so 1, there's none of them. Right? And then 9, there's 13. So does that mean you want me to play 9 first, 1 and 3? Ooh. Or maybe 9 is supposed to be the 13th note. So 9 is 13. Oh shit, I think I get it. 6 would be... Hello, Tesla. 6 would be 1. 5... Okay, this is gonna be complicated. Hopefully, this isn't actually the thing, because I would be very impressed if this is. 6 is... Wait, no, it's the other way around. It's the other way around. 6 is 12. Right. 9 is 13. 9, 13. Wait. 9 is 13, right? You are 12. Okay. Wait, no. I'm so confused. 6 is 12. I think I have an answer. This makes sense in my head. Yeah, 9, 13. 6 is 12. Wait, 6 is 12 because of why? 6 is 12 because of that, right? 3 is none. Let's say 3 is none. And then we're gonna go into 2. 2 is... This doesn't make any sense. 2 is 1, 5, 7, 8, 10. Okay, 11. Wait, 0 is... Fuck me. 0 is 2, 4. 2, 4, 6, 9. Oh, don't tell me this actually works out. 1 is nothing. But it's 13. What if there's a 14? 1 is nothing. I'm gonna say dash, dash. Okay, dash. And then 4 would be 3. 4 is 3. Right? Kinda... He's just trying to say numbers are not their numbers again. That's... it's hard. Okay, wait. Is there exactly one instance of each... There fucking is, isn't there? Oh my god. I see. I see. Kinda reminds me of Rusty Lake games. Those were shorter though. I'm not familiar with those. This is how they come up with those stupors. 1 equals 2, 3 equals 6 means. Like, you know what I mean. Okay, so we're gonna go 2, 0. So be 2, 0. Right. 2, 0, 4. 2, 0, 4. I can't, wait, no, I can't count. So it starts off, let's separate these by these, because this is kind of visually confusing. By visual, okay, you start at 1, which would be 2. You start at 1, which would be 2. We're gonna do a dash as 2. I need to pull out like my pen. I need to pull out my drawing tablet to make this easier for myself. I refuse to at this point. And then the next one would be 0. And then 3 is 4. 3 is 4. If this is actually the main theme for the title, I'm gonna lose my shit. 3 is 4, right? 4 is 0. Okay, 4 is 0. 5 is 1. Wait, 5 is 2. 5 is 2. 6 is 0. 6 is 0. 7 is 2. 8 is 2. 9 is 0. 10 is 2. We don't have an 11. Wait, 3. No. 11 is 3. Wait, how does my puzzle work again? 11 is 3. I almost forgot how I was doing this. 6 is 12, and then 9 is 13. I'm not getting worse. This is fine. I like how you erased the background. I did on one layer, okay? I'm not separating these as by layers. It's too much work. I think this makes sense, right? Wait. No, this is not 13. This isn't 12. 12 is 6. Oh my god, I have to double check this. Okay, there should be 8. No, there should be a total of... Okay, wait. You start off with 2, because 2 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? It's 1, 5, 7, 8, 10. Because you start off as 1. Why is it like this again? I'm trying to remember the exact logic I just parsed all of this out by, and I can't remember. This is also supposed to be 9. One sec, you're supposed to be 9. Wait, no, so you start off with... Can I just redo this all? Because I've kind of gotten lost in the sauce, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, wait, 0 is 2, 4, 6... No, I think this is right. Right, okay, this is gonna be 2... How did I solve this? I just did this, right? How did I forget how I did this? Wait, where did I start off with? Like 1? Yeah, so it's just 1. These are all inputs on these. This should work. Okay, I'm gonna type this in. You're not in the know, but you're gonna pretend. Okay, I'm gonna type this in chat just so I have like a visual reference of this. 24020220. Wait, is that a 9 or is that a 2? I think that's a 2. 2 third. Wait, I can't. What the fuck is this one? So it's. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is a 0. That's a very shitty 0. Okay, so it is 2040202202369. There you go. It's bad writing, isn't it? I'm doing this with a fucking computer mouse, okay? I have beautiful handwriting. How dare you? Okay. It would be... Stop typing!
I am an old woman.
I did it!
I'm
not stupid! Yes!
I dream in black and white, see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman, I was born to sing the blues. I dream in black and white, see it all
lovely little piece. Such a beautiful piece. A wonderful sayonara. Oh. Is that it? Oh no, you're right here. Okay, I'm glad I solved that. That was not that difficult. I'm just kind of stupid. That took a year. Silence. Silence. I assumed it was harder. I need to stop overcomplicating things in my head. Sometimes, music lingers in a room. Almost like magic. The reddest rose, just for you, Sayonara. Aren't you? Isn't like, oh, actually, we did need this. Aren't you like mentally supposed to separate Lorenzo and Renzo? In the absence of cuckoos, I must be the singer. It's time to return to the project. Well done, Sayonara. Okay. So I see it all through laser eyes. I am an old woman. Okay. I'm gonna be trying to decipher those old, like, lyrics in my head. I believe we needed this specific rose in... Also, given by a man after playing the piano. The flower is in bloom and has a pleasant smell. The rose is of the Andenken rose variety, which is first cultivated in northern Germany in the 19th century. A single red rose often has romantic connotations, but the Andenken has long been a favorite among stage performers. It's traditionally assorted with a love of art rather than romance. This particular rose was handed over in an act of magic, which suggests the flower is not what it appears to be. Okay, did you give me a bomb? What is this? I believe we needed this rose for the person at, like, the magician. The magician's card, right? So I am an old woman. I see it all through laser eyes. Okay, well, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Lorelei upstairs. Also, hey, Rudy. I think your name is Rudy. It's been a bit since I played again. It's been like a week, so... Oh. My brain is not great at memorizing. Goodbye, Rudy. Have a wonderful day. I think that's still Rudy. I recall a Rudy. Let me go down. Now, over here should be a red rose, right? Also, I need to go check on the church. Yeah. Hello. Do I call you Lorenzo or... Ooh? Oh, there's something back there. Interesting. A red rose would awaken the recollections of my magic. Yeah, here. Your normal self took it. Yes. I remember it like yesterday. Do you? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Lorenzo. I don't remember this one bit. Okay, hi. Are you gonna, if I talk to you, does this take me out the performance? Yes, it does. Okay. Let me touch you then. Interesting. So these are like weird 2D. Were you there previously? No, you weren't. You appeared out of thin air. Quite literally. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. For a measly 10 American dollars, I can show you a trick I call the disappearing woman. It might take you to unexpected places. Oh. Shit, a shame, sister. Return when your heart longs for magic. Speaking of longing for magic, I see an American dollar, baby. I see. So this is the other thing we can spend our currency on. Do I need this? Welcome to the sideshow. For measly, I can show you the trick called Disappearing Woman. Is this two different connections? Is this a way to progress, or is this simply a way to skip through the game? Do I need the money to progress? I assume this is simply a collectible. Oh, hi! Little girl with the owl mask. This theater is a tragic lie. A parade for the slumbering. The main attraction is waiting on the stage. But on the edge of this deception, there are lost woods. Travel there to hear the stories passed down throughout the centuries. For a modest gift, he can arrange your journey. Find me there. It's weird because I believe at the very start of the game in the instruction book it said listen carefully to those who have an owl mask. Let me take an American dollar. Is this fucking Banjo-Kazooie Collectathon gating doors? Kind of. Measly 10 American dollars. I wonder if these are all different intersex or if they're all the same thing. Be welcome to Teatro Rosso, so Theater of the Rose, I see. Our ancient order knew of your return. Our prophecy told of a sister bringing us magical cards. We saw that would open the doors to her past. Oh, tell me, sister, did you bring us any magical cards? No, I want them to open doors. Wait, I did actually bring you a card. I have an Ace of Spades and I have an Ace of Hearts. The card of love. Oh. Use it wisely, sister. The Ace of Hearts has turned into the heart-shaped key. I see. Okay. I was gonna say this makes complete sense, but no, this is fucking dream logic. The card of death. Use it wisely, sister. I like the gasp of the fake audience. Let me actually read the descriptions of these in case they are actually anything unique. Turned into this, magically transforming items such as this have a tendency to turn red due to spectral information encoded within. This particular item seems to conceal information regarding a past life as a card, but there's currently no known technology which allows the technology to be decrypted through magical. Its usage is restricted to unlocking doors. Items transformed through magic can be rarely reverted back to their original form. I see. When held, the key drastically changes its desaturated hue to bright red, but the difference can only be seen by a person holding it. Okay, so because red is memory. I see it all through laser eyes, apparently. We're going to the City of Tears. We're not going to the City of Tears. Okay, we're not going to go visit fucking the collector. Alright, I'm giving you your $10. Don't scam me, nerd. Your support keeps the arts alive, sister. Now please, brace yourself. You fucking turned me into vector outlines. Oh, hey. How's it going? You've traveled far to get here. Come closer and I will tell you how this all started. Okay. This is the tragic story we call the Legend of Creation. Is this about the third eye? That was blue. That was the first time we saw any other color except... Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands of the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision, so she painted a creature in red ochre on the cave wall. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death, and devoured a human and her people. Okay... The story of the red creature became legend, but the third eye lived on, and it appears in the most unlikely of places to this day. Okay. Memory recovered. I see. Don't fucking snap me out of existence. Oh, and you're holding my dollar. Do you wish to see the trick once more? It's free of charge for returning customers. No, because I think I can just read the description of that. Are you all interlinked? No, you're all different. Am I okay. I guess we need... there goes all my money. I see. Sure, I'll learn more about the third thing. Hopefully this isn't the same exact dialogue, because otherwise I'm gonna feel quite betrayed. Your journey has been long to reach these woods. Come closer, I'll tell you of one of the legends we speak of in this forest. No, they're all different. This is the tragedy of the tale of the Baroness and the treasure hunter. Long ago, there's a noble human born in a palace. Hidden in her palace was a long-lost treasure with a will of its own. Paint the world in red, it whispered to her in her dreams. Okay. Driven by the influence of the treasure, she painted a treasure hunter who appeared in her palace as if real. Together, they set out to find the treasure known as the Third Eye. Okay. When they found it, all magic and wonders of the world appeared before them. But with the vision came great misfortune. The artist said, "Who needs eyes when there's nothing left to see?" Okay. You didn't like stab out her eyes, did you? Or are you saying that... Oh, she cut out her eyes and blindly fell to her demise, not as a human, baroness, nor artist. Instead, she had become art. She had turned into red paint from an old rusty bucket. Okay. Her whole world faded away, as did the treasure hunter, but the Third Eye was once again prepared to trade hands. I like the theme in the background of that. It's like really nice hearing all these like beautiful one-off tracks, but like I want them to be extended. I want them to be like released. I just want to hear some more beautiful music. Though I guess the ambiance wouldn't be the same, the ambulance. Hello. What special information do you have to me? Your support keeps the arts alive. That was a crisp snap, wasn't it? You have traveled far to find this forest. Come closer and I'll tell you something you may have already guessed. I guess we'll see. This is this tragic story we call Quest of Man. The Quest of Man. Oh, is this gonna be about Lorenzo then? I should just say Renzo, right? The legends tell of a human who sought magic. He traveled to a dilapidated palace in the west to find it. Somewhere on these grounds he found the Third Eye, and when he held it, he saw the magic of this world. This encounter, by holy and profane, gave him a vision of his magnum opus. Yeah, so this is about Renzo because he did mention this work is going to be his magnum opus. Filled by the spirit of the Third Eye, he saw a whole universe. Everything appeared before him through magic. Okay. Oh, I didn't expect vocal work here. Alas, magic likewise gained him mastery of a woeful truth. He found that art is only as good as its spectators. I mean... no. Because something can exist by itself without having to be observed, in my opinion, but I suppose that's fair. In a feeble protest against Memnon and the mediocrity of man, he cut out his eyes. Huh. Mammon. What's Mammon? Mammon? Is that God? Is that the god of this world? The Third Eye once again became a lost treasure, and the man faded away. I wonder if this is all supposed to be like an analogy, because I'm starting to think Renzo might just not exist, like whatsoever. Right? Is this all supposed to be about Lorelei? Did Lorelei cut out her eyes? Is that what's supposed to represent the laser eyes? So you had like a vision. Because you were also in the simulation doing the gesture of the Third Eye. I have so many guesses on what the story could be, but I need like something solid to stand on, and I don't think we have that quite yet. Mammon equals devil? Yeah. Welcome to the sideshow, sister. I can take you For 10 American dollars, I can kill you and teleport you somewhere else. Oh fuck, I was late with that one. Okay, what do you have to say to me, little girl? Which I assume is probably me from the past. Your journey has been long, come closer and I'll tell you the final story, which we tell in this forest. This is the tragic story we call The Last Dream. This isn't gonna be like an analogy for my life flashing before my eyes, right? Like before on my deathbed. Not long ago, there was an old artist who looked into a red mirror. In the mirror, she saw a young woman, and with her a man, looking for long-lost treasure. The old artist painted them a treasure map, which led to a faraway palace. Together, they found the treasure known as the Third Eye. But in the shadows of the treasure lived a beast, which decided to hide in the shadows of the man. Not long had the beast lived in the shade until it grew hungry and devoured the man and his soul. To escape the beast, the woman shattered the red mirror and fled through it. On the other side, she met the old artist. The old artist opened her eyes one last time as the young woman told her the tragic story of a third eye. The old artist is like the painter. The young woman is Lorelei. So Renate, Lorelei, and Renzo. Fuck, I'm so confused. Okay, well take my fucking American dollars, you bitch. Okay, can I get out of here? I guess I can leave anytime I want. I need something to stand, like I need a singular point. Okay, one sec. We're gonna go into, I assume that's probably somewhere, stories. The Legend of Creation. Oh, and we can watch back the entire thing. I think this is just directly related to the story or the lore itself, unless this becomes the solution to a puzzle, but I don't think it necessarily will be. Right. She painted a creature in red ochre on a cave wall. At night the beast awoke, okay. So, these all seem to somewhat relate to each other, but kind of have... how do I describe it? It feels like there's a connecting thread between them, but they're not exactly the exact same situation. Right? Like they have the same starting and like they have the same starting and end point, kind of, but the middle point seems to be dramatically different, is the way I would describe it. It's weird. An inscription circles a triquetra on the gate. A second to last and the youngest to pass, third and fourth, one who met fate after 40 years, first and fifth, she who lived in 2 centuries. Okay. 1932 to 2014. 1932 to 2014. I assume we have to put in the 2014 key, right? Do we have the 2014 key? No. 1847. Okay. 1963. I think I'm missing something for this, because I have no fucking clue what this could be. I'm assuming that entire thing I just did in this little area over here was probably completely optional. I think because you need American dollars to solve that aspect of the story, you're encouraged to explore more, but I think that's optional, and I think that's just to help you deduce the meaning of the story, but like, I have nothing to stand my ground against. I want to uncover some more of these Rudy, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, who's a good boy? I'm really jumpy today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I got fucking telegrabbed, or not telegrabbed. It's because someone fucking portaled in front of me in a game early and just fucking grabbed my face and said, hey, let's make you remember some stuff that you don't really remember that well. Oh, speaking of which, hey, fuck you. To be fair, it was all red. Yeah. It's Burger Frashim 8, so I think we only need one more of these too. I wonder what causes these to appear. I'm assuming progression in knowledge. We have a few details we can't seem to get right. Please try to remember. Okay. So I'm calling someone. Yo. Renzo Nero Remporte Le Gros Yakpak in Club Rouge. And this is me designing the maze, right? Let me see. This seems to be an earlier sketch of the maze. Oh wait, is that the exact... No, that is the exact maze. I think that's the maze. Yeah, I think that's the maze. Because it goes down, right, up, right, down, left. It looks like the center, like to reach the center of the maze is the exact same. It's funny because it's technically a maze with no solution. You can reach the center of the maze, but I don't know if that necessarily constitutes a solution. The piano has a scratch with the letter 3 behind it. There's a letter stuck under the piano. Wait, this isn't a piano, this is just a desk, right? Okay. I don't know what the scene is supposed to represent, so you're getting a call. You're surprised for some reason, and you drop the phone. Why do you drop the phone? Can we see something? No, so you're dropping the phone. So you finish designing the maze. Renzo Nero is on the papers. Also, this is the clearest view we've seen of his face. Well, I mean, he has sunglasses on right now, but I don't think that counts. There are 2 chess pieces being weighed against the E key. The E key, it's being weighed against a king and a pawn. Okay, 2 books, 1 bottle on top, like a weird, like, tiny potion thing that looks like something. I need to, like, I really want to, like, examine, like, what this newspaper clipping is of. I'm assuming this is a newspaper clipping of the hotel this game's inspired by, right? Because it's a mirror, there's a chandelier, we can see painting in the background. I love the art style of this game. In the drawer to my right is a magnifying glass. In the drawer to my left, there's nothing. Okay. 2 cabinets on the left are opened. Okay. You have a tabloid, a newspaper, the maze drawing in front of you. You're currently calling someone. You're dropping the phone. There's a cup to your right. There's a magnifying glass to your right. There's an ashtray. There's a book to the right. 2 cabinets on the left are open. 1 small one, 1 big one. 2 books. 1 like weird bottle thing. A love potion or something. A key. 2 keys. Number 3 on the back. Okay. I'm gonna close my eyes and see if I remember the scene. Lorelei is sitting in front of a desk on a, not really a computer. There's a wastebasket to her left and there is a plant to the right. On the table, there is a drawing of the maze. To the left of that is a newspaper of Renzo wearing sunglasses. Renzo Nero something jackpot. In Club Rouge something. And there's a tabloid directly behind it. Above the tabloid and the newspaper, there's a large cabinet open with a small cabinet to the very right side open of that. In the right cabinet, near Lorelei's right side of the body, kind of on desk level, there's a drawer open with a magnifying glass in it. I can't really remember the desk in more detail aside from that. On the top of the desk, like on the second compartment, there's scales with a key, the letter with a E-shaped key being weighed against 2 chess pieces, a king and a pawn. There's 2 books, there's like a love potion, and on the back of the table, there's a massive Roman numeral 3 scratched in the back with a letter stuck under the table. Yeah, I think I memorized. I don't think the game would expect me to remember more than that, right? I mean, I think I've got it. Do you remember? Books? There was 2, right? I remember it all. Very well. What was on the floor behind the desk? It was a letter. It was technically stuck under. It's an envelope, okay? The books were on the left side, but this matches our information for all. I don't know when you asked them, but I had my eyes closed, so if I failed to read that for a while, that's probably because of that. Hotel reception, office. The woman waits nervously by the phone. Suddenly it rings. The woman answers. The other end is available. Thank you. There's a switching sound. Bob here. Oh, it's like a phone operator. Wow. Mr. Sidney, I'm sorry to bother you. I'm a bit worried about the project. Who is this? I'm working with Mr. Nero on the third eye. Hello? Did you not receive the letter? No. That's unfortunate. Where are you now? I'm at the hotel. She's there now. What does legal say? Get out now. A pistol shot is heard. The woman drops the phone. So, like, these make a lot more sense. The script, I think, is just events that happened while Lorelei were there. Right? So basically, I'm guessing the project was cancelled. Right? And then the people hiring Renzo, or like paying for them, or like, whatever, funding the movie, they realize he's an unhinged and dangerous man. They sent a letter. The letter got stuck under the desk. Lorelei didn't see it. And then they heard the gunshot. Did he murder Renate? Because she fell on the ground. I don't think there was blood on her chest, was there? I could go check it. Obtain the script page. Okay. Also, that closing sequence felt slightly different than the other ones we've encountered thus far. Let's save in case I misremembered the last one. Honestly, I'm fairly confident at this point that I'm not going to get one of those wrong, but it's the last one. I'm assuming it's probably going to be the hardest one. I am quite excited to see if we can find it. Anyway, 1963, or 1932, I believe this is the one we solved, right? Yeah, this is the one we solved. I need to somehow find that, like, the singular frame flashes. I'm so tempted just to, like, spend hours working on it. Okay, we need coffee. We don't have a cup or anything. I need to figure out how to do the cup. Oh, actually, we have the kitchen here. I wonder, is there a cup in the kitchen? I'd find it very odd if there's no cup in the kitchen, right? No? It's just full of money. How about the cupboard over here? I can't interact with cupboard. The sink? No. Okay. Well, I'm leaving. There's no rat to control me, so I can't cook. Over here was simply a shortcut that led into the room. This was simply... Here. I need to find something to get into the coffee room. I'm gonna spend all my money on those collectibles now, because I want to. I assume we probably fulfilled our purpose with... money? Because ooh, what if I need more? Whatever, I'll just fucking unlock these. Can I actually look at these? Maybe, is this supposed to be Mammon? Mammon? Rotund rat. But surely you are the rat. Look, I'm a rat that can't cook. Not everyone's fucking Remy. Have you watched Ratatouille? Did you see the multitude of rats that didn't know how to cook? Remy is an exception. That's so racist. Nostalgia figurines. We have $20. I assume, can we get duplicates? It's a Master Sword. Okay. Do I need these? I feel like, wait, can I move it? I feel like this is also a puzzle and I just don't realize how. But this might just be collectibles to make my brain happy. Are you as judgmental of cooking rats as they were? I'm not. Look, I supported Remy's fucking habits, alright? I didn't think it was that good of a cook. Look, he fucking zapped a mushroom with some cheese. That doesn't make him a fucking Chef Linguini. Actually, Linguini is the name of the chef who couldn't cook for you know what I mean. Okay. I don't know what that is. I wonder if these are related to the previous... Is this supposed to be about Sayonara Wild Hearts? I never actually played through Sayonara Wild Hearts. I just know that they made it. This is not the piss store. It's a family of 3 bears, I see. I don't understand this whatsoever. I'm gonna stop spending my money on this. Though, maybe I need to. Wait, let me check something. My Truth Result is at 66.3%. If I purchase more of these, does it go up? Here we go. You're gonna go look for pistol. Okay, have a fantastic night. So 66.3. I don't know what like the weird little chibi face things are. 66.3. This is purely collectible. And you may think, isn't that metagaming and kinda lame? It is. I don't really have a rebuttal for that. It simply, it just is. Okay, we might have... I don't know where to go now, but I think we might have enough information. Wait a second. There we go. We might have enough information. Oh, it's another phonograph. Fantastic. What else are you going to spend it on? I don't know, secret lore in the future? This is a nice track. Now I do wonder if I need that to progress. Also, hi. More money. I don't know. I don't think this is quite okay, you know what? Let me try seeing if I can solve this thing. We have specific years. Right. So we have years with, or we have the meaning. Okay, 1 second. I believe we've solved this, technically, kind of. So this is... Oh shit, I think I've lost my work on this one, actually. Let's all line these up straight. So it's MMM. Let's take a screenshot of this. We're gonna convert these into years and figure out which years these are, and then using that, we're gonna try to find months that correlate with those specific years, and then using that, we can figure out what symbol it's supposed to be. I mean, in theory, there's only like 60 million combination. It's fine. So that's 1,000. Oh god, is D is 500. C is 100. I think so. So it's 1,500. 1,750? I'm gonna look at the Roman numeral thing just again because I don't remember. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that thing again because I do not wish to get this wrong. Wait, I think I actually have that copied and pasted into the thing itself. Copy and paste. Here we go. And a secret Lorelei, could it be? You know what I mean. But yeah, I really want to figure out the story of this game, even though it might be not as apparent. Okay, CX is 10. I see, it was just subtracted. So this is, let's go just top one first. And you know what? I'll paint on a separate layer. There you go. Okay, top one is 1,500. So 1, 5, 7. Okay, 1, 7. 10 minus. So 179. 179. 8. 1798. I think, right? 1798. Because let me double check that. 5 plus 8. The Romans, this is the worst fucking numeral system in existence. Romans, why did you come up with this? Look, I know I was born with Arabic / Indian numbers, but like this feels so counterintuitive, okay? 4 letters doesn't spell many years. You know what I mean. Wait. 4 letters doesn't spell... What are you talking about? So MD, so 1,570 98. 1798. That makes sense to me. 1,500 1,800 1807. 1807. 1807. Okay, 1807. MCM. So to be 1900 and 1900. Oh, did I seriously go back to check what 10 was? 20. So 1900. 1924. 1924. Okay, 1924. Sure, 1924. And then the last one is 1900 and 1932. I'm really pushing my brain trying to count. 1932. Why did I have a numeral system which required math? Who did this? 1932. Right, I think that's 1932. 1, 2, 3 X's, 1000, subtracting 1932. Okay, so it's in chronological order. We have to find, let's say 1798. We're going to try to find a single connection with 1798 and see if it relates to anything relating to a month. 1798. Okay, 1798. That's not the bug report, I'm guessing. These all came out in different years. These were not even related. Oh, actually, no. 1932. 1932. But we don't have 1798. Okay, fair enough. 1932 memory. The fuck does this mean? Is this a date? 20. These kind of look like 2018. 5 4 3 5 4 3, and it depends on how you break this one apart. So be 7. No, 8. 5 4 3 7. What does that mean? I don't understand the laser eyes. Okay. Oh, 1932, 1938, 1948, 1957. Man, this is hard. Oh, who knew puzzles could be difficult? 1932. Maybe let's use something other than 1932 since it seems to come up. Let's use 1807 because that's a bit more esoteric, right? We don't see that much. Okay. 1802. I don't think I've seen the number 1802 yet, which is a bit annoying. Oh, wait. I don't think I've ever called this number. Have I? Let's actually go call this number. 5345 534593. 534593. 534593. Let's go call that number. Or is each ring a number? Each ring is a number, and then we have to figure out which which month correlates. The problem is, okay, there's the fucking symbols on the outside. We have to correlate each ring to a month. But in order to do that, we have the year for the ring, but we don't have the month for the ring. And then using the month, we can convert it into Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus, or fucking Cancer. I don't know. 534593. Thank you very much. Because I immediately forgot that after putting that in. Okay. I don't think I would just put a random number in, but I think I would have tried this. 5 3 4 5 9 3. It did not work. No game console for me. That's unfortunate. Rather than faff about, actually, I was thinking the cart only correlated to Valor, but I did completely forget about us unlocking the keys with The heart and the spade. So we have to find the heart door and the ace of spades door. We're going to go into our photographic memory. Is there one of those on this map? No, there is not. Wait, no, that's the spades. Okay, we're next to the spades door. Floor 2 is the heart door, which is a tiny room, and the diamond door. No, heart room, the spades room, and the diamond room. We're going up onto floor 2. I think you hit 5-2? Did I? That would be good, because let me double check that, just because I can be an idiot sometimes. Don't hit me with that sometimes, question mark. Look, my intelligence has been waning of late. It's fine. So it'll be, I did also say 5-2, so it'll be 5, 3, 4, 5, 9, 3? Oh shit. Hello! Thank you for calling Super Telegame. How can I help you? Order a laser oh god. Oh no, I think we did this before, didn't we? Did we? Order Illumino Shuffle? Order Lorelei and Laser Eyes. Understood, that'll be 10 American dollars. Your order will be delivered with Lightning Express to the reception. Somehow we have mysteriously withdrawn money from you. Please enjoy your game. You see, I shouldn't have paid for money. This is very embarrassing. We're sorry, but this item's currently out of stock. Apologize for an inconvenience. Can we help you? How about a bite system? Very embarrassing. Sorry, out of stock. I'm assuming these are like mini games that I can't purchase anymore because I'm broke. Oh, out of stock. Inconvenience. How to say? Embarrassing. You don't have enough money. Sayonara, Wild Heart. Oh wow, a reference to the game they've made previously. Is this the thing? A parcel opening. I wonder if this is the completed game of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Escape the nightmare maze. Stalking ghosts, gun madman, angry dogs, and crazed magicians await in classic arcade fun. You are trapped in the maze and only allowed to escape to go deeper. Collect power-ups and money while staring clear of enemies as you find the 9 magical eyes which open a central tomb. Only then could you progress to the next difficulty level. Interesting. This might be a hint. Please note, in-game text may not be localized. Screenshots on this box may not reflect the product. This product can only be used officially with a licensed byte size system. The application will take 32 memory blocks and internal byte size of installed in internal memory. Okay, sure, fuck it. Obtain the Lorelei and the Laser Eyes game cartridge. Yeah, sure, let's play fucking Lorelei and the Laser Eyes inside of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. Cause why not? There we go. Oh, and we only get 3 games. Fair enough. Lorelei and the Laser Eyes inside of Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. I can make this even more retro by turning on my CRT effect. High scores. Okay. Where are we? Get ready. We're up top. I think I get this, right? That spawns a crazed gunman, being that guy. Oh, you can break the walls. That's quite interesting. I'm assuming each key... Okay, I think I just have to collect every single... Ooh. Oh, I probably should spend as little time as unlocking those doors as... Wait, can I go through your weird system now? Oh, because you tunneled. I can use your, like, weird little things you've already done. This is quite... This is a creative... Ah, and this one is teleporty, like the ones we've seen before. Okay, so this is Pac-Man... plus weird mechanics. I see. I just have to be careful not to get got. Okay, and that teleports me through that side. That's the shattered mirror. I'm about to die. Fuck. Level 1? Oh, we have more lives. I assumed I died. This is awful. I don't care if this is a power-up. Turn this off. This is the worst thing in existence. Oh my god, where am I? Please turn this off. So, save me. Okay, this is I don't like this. I don't like the way that looks. That's terrible. Okay, so that fixes the doors too. You're teleporting. Hey, buddy. No, you fucker. Okay, how many lives do I have left? I assume it's one more? Yeah, it's just one more. And it's a rose this time. Okay, it's a dog. Do I avoid the dog? They said something about a crazed dog. Do I touch the rose again? It's a coffee. Okay, a 30 coffee. Does that mean I go faster? It means I go faster. I can go inside the crypt. I do know the shortest path for this by memory. Here we go. Squiggly, and then we do a squiggly diggly over here. Right. And... wait, I said I knew the path by memory. I clearly don't. There we go. Did we win? Level complete bonus. I think this is simply just... so those are sunglasses. Rudy. Wait, can I kill them? Why are they giving me a number for them? Is this actually implemented in Pico 8? I don't know. Oh, is this the maze but different? No, it's the same maze. I'm gonna leave. Can I leave? Let's end the game. I think this is just like a fun little minigame inside the minigame. Though, if I find out that this is, by playing this, I do unlock lore, I'm gonna lose my shit. Wait, let me leave. Can end game. Okay, we're gonna logo. That's quite cool, and quite strange at the same time. Let's leave. And... we need to go up to the second floor. Hearts door, and I believe spade door. That kind of fucked me up. Seeing that little, like, mini-game is make me doubt whether it's a mini-game or not, and it's really free, like... I don't know whether to trust or not. Oh, we have to go... I think I have to go into the elevator this way. Very much in the style of it. Maybe not literally. I mean, yeah. The scratchy nose. Okay. Spade door. That's 1962. I don't think we have that. Where is the elevator? Wasn't the elevator here somewhere? I don't think it actually matters because I actually think we're right next to the spade door. No, we're not. The ladder is not extended. Well, why don't you fucking extend the ladder, Lorelei? Can I assume it's the lever in the middle, right? That lever in the middle probably extends the ladder. Just stop hiding dollars everywhere. You don't have to hide dollars every millisecond of your life, random people. How do you live like this? Okay, this is the diamonds door. We don't have access to the diamonds door. A heart door. Or a spade door. Surprisingly, the internet hasn't seemed to make that connection. I don't know, the game doesn't seem very popular, which is rather a shame because I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I don't think there's been many eyes on Lorelei and the laser eyes quite yet. It's full of incomplete and short notes. A fake gun. Body moved. Americans. RN equals L. Yeah, I did say Renzo Nero might be Lorelei, right? But like, it just might be all like a figment of her imagination and she's just rationalizing herself as Lorelei. There's a case file marked as case 63011-3RN. Autopsy report. Polizzi. Autopsy report. Hotel Lexus Yar, 1963-0113. The subject has a substantial visible fracture in the OS frontal. The fracture has caused a severe injury to the frontal lobe. The injury is lethal, but in all likelihood, the cause of death is the cervical fractures in the vertebrae to C2 and C3, respectively. However, death from the circulatory shock due to extraction of bulbous oculi cannot be completely ruled out. The eyes? The extraction wounds in the orbita have been caused by a sharp non-surgical instrument. The wounds inside the orbita are similar to those made from a pocket knife. The wounds could be self-inflicted or by someone else. Given the amount of glass found on and inside the subject, there can be no doubt that the subject crashed through the window on the third floor. It's unlikely but possible that the subject fell through the window due to impact needed to crush the glass. Therefore, the subject most likely either jumped through the window or is pushed. Death by illness or accident is unlikely. Due to the evidence at hand, the subject either committed suicide or is a victim of manslaughter, murder, and voluntary manslaughter. Yeah. So they're talking about the woman outside. The extraction wounds in the orbita. Did you fucking cut out Renate's eyes? You don't... I appreciate it, but you don't have to put in all like the numbers. We will have them in our memories. But possible subject fell through. Jumped through the window. We have a date for 1963. So it's the first month. Was that one of them? No, it wasn't. Okay. I was wondering if those combined to open up that thing. Oh, interrogation transport. A 630113RN, Commissar Schmidt, when did this change in behavior start? He was eccentric when I arrived, and then his mental health took a turn for the worse after a phone call from the production company. Were you frightened by him? Not at first, no. But at some point you did find him frightening. Yes, I did. In what way did he make you uncomfortable? Excuse me, Fraulein, he played with his revolver, and his thoughts were very dark. That's supposed to be Lorelei Weiss, right? Espresso cup, a revolver, a playing card, glass shards, and a letter. Red paint was found on A, B, C, and D. Blood from the deceased was found on the item D. Exact model or owner of item B could not be identified, presumed to be a pre-war Italian model. Okay. A card fell out the file. Ace of Diamonds. Investigation report. Let me pour myself some more tea. Palizia Bimter. Andres Coleman. Andres Coleman is the name we needed for the red door from other night. At a quarter past midnight. He was graded 60. So it'll be 0114. So that's year, month, and then day. I'm assuming. In fact, no, it has to be. He was in a state of shock and spoke about eyes. After being calmed, Blank showed the officer on site the place of the incident. The deceased was found on the gravel path lying face down. The arms were facing by the house. The deceased's right arm was folded beneath the body while the left arm was stretched out. A pool of blood had formed beneath the body, and the deceased had visible severe head injuries. The deceased had, in addition, severe wind injuries to the blank. Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the glass. Scattered on the body and around the same? What? Shards of glass were scattered on the body and around the same. Is that seen? Upon closer inspection, there was an additional red paint liquid near the body, which was believed to be red paint. There were 4 playing cards discovered in the inner pocket of the deceased. A second-floor window above the body had been shattered. The deceased was dead upon the arrival of Policebar Andreas Coleman. The deceased was identified by witness as blank citizen. The deceased was identified as Renate as blank blank. According to blank, the deceased had inflicted blank upon blank and then blank. According to Weiss, or Lorelei, the deceased had inflicted mutilation of eyes upon Renate and then jumped? I see. Case dismissal order. No definitive proof of foul play has been discovered in conjunction with the death of Renate. The physical evidence points towards blank. Has been established that blank suffered a maniac psychotic breakdown. There has been conflicting professional opinions on whether the stab wounds in blank could have been self-inflicted in the eyes, right? But the majority state that blank frenzied state might have given blank the necessary willpower to inflict the injuries upon blank. Further interviews with witness Lorelei have cleared the doubts surrounding her involvement in blank death. Therefore, no further measures will be taken in the case. Oh my god, this is so much lore all at once. Okay. So we have... So, yeah, I think... The Crimson Beast, or whatever it was in the story, was supposed to represent, like, the anger, like, the mania inside of... What was his name? Renzo, right? And then... So Renzo had, like, a maniac episode. He freaked out, and then... He stabbed out Renate's eyes, like the original artist of the exhibit. And then Lorelei was still here? I think we're starting to get a bit more done. We need to go back to that place and see. We need to go back to the original. Wait, we need to go back to the tent and get the diamonds key. But let's go into the heart for now. Also, there's definitely more red paint foot tracks everywhere we see. Where would be... Let's go take a look at the map. It's to the left. Okay, if we go down to the left and then to the left again at the very end of the hallway, there should be a heart door. I'm assuming this is more information about the case though, right? Here we go. And over here? The heart's door. It's locked. Okay, fantastic. I wonder if we only have one inventory and or if we're going to be able to have more items in this. Okay, an American dollar. The scrapbook is full of newspaper and magazine clippings. Ah! Perfect. Actually, wait, no. Not perfect. Not perfect whatsoever. Okay. Toys on display in museum. Interactive exhibition opens this weekend. Citizens in Dusseldorf are visiting Baschlinger, a Kunstding. How do people read this? Baschinger Kunstinstitut, in hopes of seeing beautiful paintings on display, were severely disappointed. Curator Annie-Catherine Braun states the art of the future will require participation. The spectator will interact with the artwork and perhaps even co-create it. The first wave of this so-called art is by an exhibition called Visuelle Ringeln, spearheaded by Lorelei Weiss, a lesser-known artist from Frankfurt who found it would be necessary to litter a fine institution like Baschinger with childish puzzle boxes that only the most fixated could possibly open. That's kind of a dick move, to call it childish puzzle boxes, come on. It's a lot of work that went into this. A fine product for country fairs, no doubt, but Fraulein Weiss's clothing and insistence upon wearing sunglasses indoors suggest that she has the hubris to think that her trinkets belong in the upper echelons of our society. Opening boxes in search of locked memories is a prime example of what's wrong with art today. They're talking specifically about the exhibit downstairs. Reports from the Electronics Arts Symposium. Engineers are artists in this innovative expedition. Earlier this week, the exciting Electronic Arts Symposium took place in the Kirchender Messe. The exhibition is open to everyone and hopes to show the exciting happenings of the world of electronic devices and how they can be used for modern work and calculations. Among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, known for her puzzle boxes and recently her innovative uses of computers. Her contributions caused quite a sensation as its deliberate malfunction caused some panic. In our memories, with the reporter, it was showing that Renzo was the one who specifically caused the malfunction. Now, this is playing into the theory that maybe, like, Renzo is a way for Lorelei to, like, it might just be a figment of her imagination, or just something she's like not really. It may not have happened in the way she's remembering in the police things, right? She does not want to end discussions because it's showing the investigator as Renzo, right? Because Renzo has a revolver, he's always playing with his revolver. I don't think that's what it felt like. I think we're just gonna find more. She does not want to end discussions by giving a correct answer. Veteran art critic Morris Talbot insisted it was a comment about the unreliability of technology, but concept artist Eshitanka thought Weiss wanted to show us the depth of an artwork. Okay. There's little doubt that Renzo Nero is not a filmmaker or for everyone's taste, as critics find him crude yet pretentious. His latest film won't win them over, but I don't think Nero cares. Un anime Teller is in many ways an experiment with audience participation. A number of scenes present the audience with tough choices about what should happen next. Oh! I didn't know it was like a choose-your-own-adventure movie. Regardless of the audience choices in Un Anime Terbal, the film always ends with Lucia coming back to life. The interactive film makes fun of its own concept of interactivity. Nero says that this is a comment about the illusion of democracy, but it works just as well about the joke about the illusion of interactivity. We like to think that we affect outcomes, but in truth that most of us are mere spectators. I know this word, I don't know how to pronounce. I know how to pronounce it, I can't do it. Superfluous, tired eyes. It's the participation in end that makes Un Anime Terbal such an intense viewing. This should be essential viewing for anyone remotely interested in the development of narrative media, but be warned, it's not a pleasant film by any means. Journal de Sade. Renzo Nero wins big in Monte Carlo. Will spend the money on new film project. We saw this in the newspaper. The director caused some mirth when he involved in Club Rouge with a grocery bag stuffed with American dollar bills and stated that he was there to clean house. According to witnesses, Renzo Nero was in good spirits and joked with both staff and other patrons. Despite the rumors about Renzo Nero, when it comes to romance, a reporter, Miss Melissa Dubois, caught Renzo Nero in the company of starlet Carlo Romero and socialite Felicio Levi, both drinking champagne, but the big winner celebrated with a double espresso. Were you not afraid to lose such an amount? No, first of all, it was not my money. Secondly, I had seen in the stores I win. There was no reason to worry. They're gambling for production budget. There would be no movie, but it's better to have a no movie than a bad movie. I needed more money than the studio gave me. Do you think you've set an example for other filmmakers? No, it was a terrible idea that turned out very well. Casinos are crooks, I got lucky. I would not recommend filmmakers to rob banks. Instead, I would recommend filmmakers to rob banks because it said gambling is immoral. Good luck with your next picture. Thank you, Bella Miss Melissa. It will be the one where starting cinema from the beginning to the time when celluloid was magic, not for passing the time between hamburgers. Oh my god, you're really testing my ability to read. Ace of Clubs. Fuck. I love all this lore, but you can't give it to me all at once. Death at a hotel last year. I'm just gonna say last year. The police are investigating a death that occurred at a hotel last year, yesterday evening. The hotel has been closed for the season, but according to neighbors, there has been a film shoot in the past weeks. The police won't confirm any correlation between the film production and death. Commissar Schmidt, who's in charge of the investigation, refers to release any further information. The investigation's in a deliberate phase at the moment, and therefore the deceased identity will be not released at this time. We cannot rule out the possibility of a crime. As such, it is standard procedure to treat it like a murder investigation. I can do this. I can do this. I was confused when I received an invitation to an eye-to-eye session from the Third Eye Movement. After some research, mostly consisting of buying fellow writers a drink, my confusion turned to excitement. The Third Eye Movement is apparently a gathering of painters, musicians, composers, directors, photographers, and writers. And so, I thought it was in my capacity as a Mendig awarded journalist that I was invited. Jose Mari Gil, the European's branch Magnus Magister artist, maintained that it was due to a little red collection of poetry I released back in the 60s. Jose Maury made it clear that it would not occur to let journalists into their midst, as journalism is a reactive craft and not a creative one. You see, the Third Eye movement is solely for those who, filled with the power of creation, something I wish to hear more about in the weeks to come. What I thought was a secret club for the avant-garde bohemians was something entirely different. It was like being offered a seat at a King Arthur's round table. I suddenly found myself a part of a quest, not for the grail, but something else, a metaphysical power, an entity, a treasure of sorts. No one knew or wanted to tell me, but it was clear that, perhaps thousands of years ago, appeared somewhere in Sulawesi. The members whispered as a zeitgeist and that now believed it was found in Central Europe. Okay, interesting. So there's an actual Third Eye movement. Where are they now, Lorelei Weiss? Our search for the elusive computer image innovator who would never enter the spotlight. Unearthing obscure artists is the archaeology of the 21st century, whether it's a long-dead naivist painting from Sweden, a minimalist composer from Latvia, or a mediocre Edwardian horror writer. They are all dug up and put on display. Obscurity adds value to body work, and by digging it up, we deprive them of that value. But the thing about Lorelei Weiss's most interesting art is it can't be sold, because no one knows if it really exists anymore. Gallery owner Gaston Rousseau pours his coffee in his apartment in Paris. Last year, he started to research the possibility of doing an exhibition which would appear both as tribute and as a retrospective of the eclectic artist. He had hoped to recreate her lost art with the help of Weiss herself and today's most admired names in computer art. She was the gun queen of the electronic era. Rousseau tells Art Filter, if all of Gauguin's work had been barren, that is. Weiss was an elusive figure when she was in zenith, but after the Narrow affair, for which she is sadly most remembered, few have met her. Though Rousseau's network in the art world, he managed to track her down in Hamburg and swiftly traveled to arrange a meeting with her. I was too late. I had such big plans. Maybe I was a fool to believe I could create a renaissance for a long-forgotten electronic art pioneer. The old woman I had met could hardly see, let alone speak. It didn't look like she had much time left. So did we cut out her own eyes in the end? A truth or fake, we dive deeper into the modern myth of the 1960s supercomputer. We all heard the story by now. In Oden-Waldberg, where entrepreneurs Mick Otto and Rob Gibb are building a Euro funland complete with golf courses and restaurants, a construction worker coming upon a computer believed to be from the 1960s, the OCU-3. First found in what was the basement of the old mansion which previously stood on the grounds, it was later sold at a flea market and eventually ended up in the hands of an anonymous individual known as Putif on several fords. Putif then claims to have managed to reconstruct parts of the data on the OCU-3. We've all seen the results on the internet, we've all been astounded by it, and we've asked ourselves the same questions. Was this type of technology available in the 1960s? Could an entire interactive retrospective be made or even fit on the primitive devices in that time? In the coming weeks, we try to answer these questions and dive deeper into the mystery of the OCU-3. So did they unearth the Laser Eyes project in the end? Or sorry, the Third Eye project? Okay, we're gonna take a quick break because that was hefty. That was hefty reading for me. Okay, I'm not good at reading that much. If you can't tell, that definitely tested my reading comprehension. Well, not reading comprehension. My reading I don't think it's bad. But my ability to read aloud. We're gonna do the Costco because I need a mental break. And by mental break, I mean we're gonna challenge ourselves by thinking about the prices of objects. Anyway, we're refreshing this page. It's RX bars, variety protein, 14 count box. Okay. Egg whites all. Oh, these look expensive. I'm looking at this. And my brain is telling me, yeah, this probably costs a bit, right? Because you're saying egg whites, almonds, also 6 almonds? You just put 6 almonds in a bar? That doesn't seem like a lot of almonds. Are these like tiny bars? 3 egg whites, 14 peanut, 2 dates? These look tiny. Right, like 14, I guess the 3 egg whites is like a lot of egg white. Like, how does this taste? Is it just like mostly a homogenized blob of egg white? Because like 3 egg whites is a lot of egg whites. I'm assuming this is like blended into like a paste, right? So like they blend the dates and the egg whites into a paste, and then maybe they throw the almonds in afterwards, or maybe they just blend it all to like a slurry, and it's like a homogenized kind of bar. I'm genuinely curious about what this looks like now. I'm gonna say this is $12.99 because everything's $12. No, it's probably cheaper than that. This feels like it's 14 bars, and they seem health coded, so I'm gonna say it's like $8.99. Fuck, of course, it's $12.99. It's always expensive. Okay, it's gonna be, I swear to God, if it's $13.50, I'm gonna freak out. It's $14.99? God, who is buying these? Who is buying these? Who is purchasing these bars? Okay, you can't hit me with the triumvirate. Okay, seriously, but who is purchasing these bars? It's $16.49? Damn, you're getting health tax so hard. Okay, wow, that feels like a scam. Who purchases these? Okay, one sec. I need to look at what this looks like, because genuinely, RX bar, I assume it's like a homogenized paste. Yeah, that fucking looks terrible. That looks so bad. One second. Oh my God. Would you eat this? This is like their official imaging. This looks just gross. Alright, like a lot of protein bars, when you look at them too closely, they don't look great. Also, chocolate chip, what do you mean? You listed in your ingredients. This just looks terrible. Like, genuinely, this does not look like a fun thing. Yeah, and they throw in the almonds after, so like they blend the dates and the egg whites together. I'm not gonna discuss this thing because I'm giving it free advertising, and like maybe one of you are gonna go purchase it now. I don't think you will, but like terrible. don't purchase that. This is an anti-ad. How dare you? Okay, wow, that's got me fucked up. I was doing that as a break from talking because my my breath was getting sore. Let's go back to the magician in the tent and see if anything has changed, because I assume we need to hand this over to see if anything is different now. So this is Rudy. You keep freaking me out. I know you're just being a good dog, but like, you keep freaking me out just by being in the shadows. I do understand that though, because I was taking care of my brother's dog for a little bit. I still occasionally do. But like, I'm not used to having such a large animal, and like sometimes I'll wake up in the middle of the night, go to the bathroom, and there's just a fucking creature there. And it's terrifying. Okay, magician, I have 2 cards to give you. Hello? Did you bring us any magical cards? Yes. Can I give you both of these at the same time? I don't think I can. The card of wealth. Use it wisely, sister. Okay, diamond-shaped key. Okay. And then last one is Ace of Clubs. The card of luck. Use it wisely, sister. Okay. Bring the cards to the magic show. You have been a wonderful audience. Okay. Goodbye. Was that my one opportunity to... No, okay, I'm glad I paid for the thing because I was worried that maybe they would fade away afterwards. Okay. So there seems to be like 2 stories, one going on in her head that shows the real events of the world, and then like one which might be just constructed off of Lorelei's memories. I don't... There's so many things I don't understand. Laser eyes, is that in reference to, like, your ability to program compute? There's so many things. There's so many, like, questions I have about the story, but... I mean, I guess we're getting answers to them right away. Oh, yeah, sure, you're the last one, right? Yeah, touch me. Bergorgstrom 9. We have a few details we cannot seem to get right. So this is when Lorelei was talking to an investigator, but they're holding the gun of Lorenzo because it's very specifically that model, right? Please try to remember. And it's the same suit. Okay. So it's Lorelei. She's not wearing the sunglasses. Renzo is, though. Okay, Renzo, he's holding the gun. He's walking out with bloodied footsteps. There's a fez. You're barring the door. Are you running away? Was I buying you time to run away? Or was I opening the door and trying to run away from you? Renzo, we're currently in reception. This is supposed to say private. So, what's immediately interesting about this is that this scene doesn't actually match the current hotel we're in, right? Because if this actually matched exactly how it looked in the hotel last year, this door would be a simpler door that simply says the word P-R-I-V-A-T, which it's probably just private, right? And, okay, so there's a letter, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys, a suitcase on the ground, a letter on top, so there's 2 letters, there's a fez and there's a pair of scissors on the hat rack, rather unusual. There's 1, 2, 3 suitcases at reception, one's behind the desk, 2 books open, a cup on the table, a chair against the side. Renzo is holding the gun in his right hand, it's tracking red paint on the floor, or it could just be real blood. You're wearing the sunglasses. I'm currently running away or barring the door from something. I might just be, like, trying to escape. I'm not exactly certain what's going on in the scene. And there's a chandelier above us. Okay, I think I remember this perfectly. 4 keys, 3 suitcases, 1 behind the thing, 2 books at the reception, Lorelei is going through the door, Renzo is holding the gun in his right hand as he does like a half stride, Lorelei is only touching the right handle, fez and scissors on the hat stand to the right, 2 letters, 1 on the bottom shelf, 1 on top of the thing in the reception, and that's all I can remember, but I know there's more details. There's like weird little kind of side table with 3 apples. Okay, 3 apples, which Lorenzo was sitting in, I believe. Okay, so he's sitting in a chair with 3 apples and he got up. This light has 3 things, a chair, a cup on a table, and 4 keys. That's probably enough, right? Do you remember? I remember it all, baby! Very well. How many keys were there in the cabinet? It was 4. How fucking dare you question me? I remember it all. I don't lie. This matches our information, Fraulein. The woman hyperventilates. The bullet has barely missed her head. So he shot at her and makes her way to the lobby. As she opens the door, the man is standing there. He is wearing sunglasses. He lowers a smoking revolver. Signed Ara. Thank God I can't see shit in these glasses. I thought you were someone else. One of them that can't have ended horribly. And you'll be glad to hear that I developed an entirely new philosophy for motion pictures. And yes, art in general. Art must be set free from the tyranny of the beholder. We're releasing it back into space. We're putting on the greatest show that the world has never seen. Oh, who are you calling? Was it the magician? Is he telling lies about me? No, I had to call my aunt. Was it the Americans? No, I have to work. Oh, I'm keeping you. Let's walk and talk. Everyone has a part to play in the revolution. Rudy lacks artistic talent. So will he be the Minister of Defense? Do you agree, Sayonara? Yes, Minister of Defense. Sayonara, please be serious. Rudy is a Labrador. He does not have the stomach for warfare. The woman tries to find her way at the hotel, but the man blocks her by always running in front of her. Wasn't the fruit bowl? It was 3 apples. Sayonara, please be serious. We are under siege. The atomic bomb? Very beautiful, but instrumental. They use it politically. A cardinal sin. The woman hurries away. The man rushes after, continuing the conversation. As you know, the maze is a weapon of mass destruction, an endless ride for fascists and critics. The bumper cars have been permanently closed because of collision. Sabotage, Sayonara. Sabotaged. Who was on the phone? Was it Sydney? Did she tell you lies about my magic show? So now he's the magician. Forgive me, Sayonara. Here I talk and talk. What I want to tell you is that I'm waiting for you upstairs. I look so serious. So you might want to go check. The woman studies his face and hair. She notices red stains on his cheeks. He hurries away. The woman stands and listens as he runs away. She sneaks back to the main entrance. She pushes the door. It's locked. You panic. You run through the corridors, pulling the handles of every door. They are all locked. You turn at every corner, checking all the windows. Locked as well. You will run up and down stairs and panic. You will find yourself in my room. I am not there. I haven't been there this entire time. I am in the real 1963. I don't like how it turned into Lorenzo actually writing to us. After. Okay. So he's not here. That makes sense to me, because that's kind of what I suspected. That he simply, I mean, this is all like a dream of Lorelei, right? I wonder, because I feel like this is just me, right? Listen. The piece at Electronics Art Symposium. We know this one now. Cafe photo exhibition. I don't know this one. Mother, her sister, and father. We know this one now. PTF's band, Name Intellect's Eunice's project. Let's go back. The piece at the Electronics Art Symposium. That would be in the new page, Papers and Documents, right? Dusseldorf? Toys on display, no. This isn't it. Connected? True for Fake, Cinema Untana Rabal Review, Money and Phil Project, Engineers in the Electronics Art Exhibit. Okay. The exhibit is open to everyone and hopes to happen in a world. Okay, among the selected artists was Lorelei Weiss, Innovative Computers, her contribution cause. Deliberate Weiss is not too keen to talk about the work. Correct answer. Our critic. You are not giving me the name of the piece, right? I could say just like Kirstinger and Mias, right? But no, we need the exhibit name, I believe. I'm not seeing. She does not want to end discussions. So it was a computer that failed. Eye-to-eye movement. But we do have in the story, right? So my aunt. We have the aunt's name, but it was like mother, sister. I don't think we actually. One second. Let's go into the scripts, right? Where's the scripts here? Stories? No, do we have the scripts in our memory? This isn't the scripts. Is it a document? No. Is it a book? I mean, technically a script is a type of book, not really. Papers and magazine. Ah, scripts. Films, games, and script. You know what I mean. I can't see. I had to call my aunt. There's a lot of weight. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I bet you 100% we're gonna get like a weird B-side of this place, because like the game cartridge specifically, yeah. Only then can you progress to the next difficulty level. I'm gonna guess this entire place is gonna change after we do something, and then we're gonna have to do like weird triple puzzles. I'm so excited for it. I mean, I shouldn't have set my expectations too high though, because I don't wanna like, I'm getting excited already, but like, I don't wanna like just like disappoint myself if nothing happens. I had to call my aunt. Rudy, you mentioned the name, I believe. No. Did you not mention the name? Am I mistaken? There was a name mentioned somewhere. Opens a door, sunglasses, lowers the smoking revolver. So you just shot. And then, I wonder if you barely missed him or if he was like panicking. Have you played, are you aware? I have played through the entirety of Inscription. I'm also aware of the subplot. I am aware of Inscription entirely. Inscription's a fantastic game. And I do want to play a bit through, I've played a bit of Casey's mod as well, but I haven't delved too deep into that myself. I thought there was a name mentioned. Americans? The aunt. Okay. Bob. Third Eye. Okay. So he ran out of funding, he went gambling, he got the money. I see. Okay, well, we're going to, let's save, because I have a feeling that room is either going to be completely empty, or I'm about to die. That's kind of my two predictions, right? I'm assuming the room's going to be completely empty, or I'm going to like switch I don't know how to say this. Yes? Do you have my script? Under the door. So this is how we're supposed to remember it? How do I describe it? We should just rely on literally only like the police reports, because they seem to be the most consistent and understandable narrative rather than these things, and then we can look at it through these like lenses of the scripts and stuff, because I think that'll be a lot easier to understand. I cannot thank you enough, Sayonara. Come in, Sayonara. Okay. Oh, you're dead. Hey. I guess that's why... Oh, you're missing an eye. Did you gouge out your own eye? Call him about skeleton. Okay. Interesting. You're not gonna... Obtain the right eye. Can I use the right eye? Interesting. Okay, there's a shortcut here immediately. We're gonna solve the shortcut right away because I want to. What is y minus? That's a number puzzle. We're gonna look at that after we solve everything else in this room, because it's gonna take me a while. A script page. Are these different? These are different. Yeah, so rather than being punishment for sharing drinks. So Lorenzo, he was in the Third Eye cult. I need to, okay, I'm gonna do something a bit unconventional. I'm going to unlock these all, and then we're just gonna read them in the memory thing, because it's a bit easier than walking around collecting them on the floor. Laser Eye, indeed. Okay, I wanna like, I mean, technically, I couldn't mutilate my eye and put this in there, right? But that kind of feels bad. Also, is this the phone? Yeah, that's cool. I do like how they're actually like playing the music by having phonographs in the room. So why is there a skeleton here? Is that a gun? Is that the gun? Over there? I could see it. Okay, let's take a look at this number puzzle. We have to call him about the thing, so we have to call 1963. So apparently he's in the real 1963, which might be just reality. I have no fucking clue. My brain's kind of melting right now. We're gonna go into, not stories, documents? What was I looking for? We're going into books, and then we're gonna try solving this puzzle. Okay, number puzzles. I am not great at number puzzles. Let me also unplug my mouse. So these are numbers in a box. We're playing some jazz. Here. Because we're gonna need it. We're gonna be here a while, I'm not gonna lie. Can you see this? No, you can't see this quite yet. There we go. Let's see. Okay. Immediately notice these are multiples. The 4, 8... Wait, actually no, it would be 4, 8, 16, 30... Wait. What? 4, 8, 16... Where the fuck's 18 coming from? 32? Right? Where's 18 coming from? Okay, and then that's Y. 7, 6, 11. They're all in boxes. I'm assuming the boxes have something to do with it. Oh, actually. Wait, did the boxes... Because this adds up to 100. Alright, these two numbers add up to 100. 43... Yeah, this also adds up to 100, right? Oh, is this just basic? This is... So why would it just be 100? So 100 minus... Yeah, I think this all just adds up to 100, so you're asking me... Because it's in its own individual cell, it's 100 minus... This would be 100 minus... 32 minus 16. I just need to add up all these sums. I hate adding sums. Okay, you'd be 50. Right. 70. 78? Is it 100 minus 78? Am I doing my math right? 1 second. 30 plus 18 equals... 32 plus 18 equals 50. I'm certain of that. Plus 6... it would be 66. Plus 70, 78, 78, okay, 78, and then that would be, I was gonna say no, it's 22? It's 22? It's just 22, right? Because you add 2, it becomes 80, and it becomes 100. I think it's 22? I think it's 22. I'm just gonna say it's 22. I was actually, if I'm right about this, I am rather impressed with myself seeing that pattern to me. I think it's just the 87 to 13. Are you 22? Fuck. Wait, did I put that in right? I think I did my math wrong. Okay. 1 second. We're going back to the jazz. Jazz. You know when I said I was rather impressed with myself? Disregard that entirely. It's Y. What is... A check note. What is Y minus X? Yeah, Y... Be... 100... Right, this has to be 100, because this adds up to 100, this adds up to 100, this adds up to 100, right? I'm not imagining that. Yeah, this all adds up to 100, aside from this one. I think I'm doing this right. So simply be 100... Okay, you know what? 1 sec. I'm pulling out the calculator on my phone because I'm stupid. Alright, I give in. I can't do math, you've caught me. That's my one thing. Plus 4 plus 8 plus 16 equals 78. Okay, well, it's 100 minus 78. 22. Y minus X is 22. Did I feel like that's right. That does feel like a good answer. 1, 2. What? Am I solving the wrong puzzle? No, this is puzzle number 1. Eh? What is X again? 78. Wait. How did I get 78 from this? Where did I get 78 from? Wait. What? Oh my god, no. Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, it's 100 minus 22. Where the fuck did I get 78 from? Oh my god. I'm very, very intelligent, okay? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of stupidity from time to time. Here, you're gonna listen to this theme as we put this in. God damn it. Look, my logic was sound, that's all I care about. Oh my god. I can't do math. Oh. Okay, where do you even take me? Oh, it's this place, right? It's a magic word equations. I see. I skipped a step or took one extra. I mean, not really. I think I did one step and then I saw 22 and my brain was like, oh, it has to be 22. I think I just I forgot the step at the end to subtract 100 minus 22. Technically, you could have solved it once you had the first sum, but you know. Hey. Oh, I was gonna do a bit. Hey. Hey. Oh, fuck. Go purchase Lorelei. We have the doors. I just saw something appear for just a millisecond. I'm looking for the keys, right? With the two areas that we currently have locked. Where's the keys for that? No, that's not it. If I go this way, I believe there should be. Where the door, the clubs, wait, did we already do the clubs thing? No, we have the clubs and the diamonds key. Okay, clubs and the diamonds key. We got distracted by Old Dead Skeleton. We have to go call them about the skeleton. But for now, I want to go to the clubs and key because that seems to provide us the most dependable lore, if you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Clubs. I forgot what you said this was. The symbol of death? No, the symbol of death was spades. Ah, I see. So I can now go up in here. I see. West balcony door. It's locked. This is the first magic code. Okay, well, I can do that. That's easy enough. It's 100 minus number summing to 78. So yeah. But yeah, I know what you mean, but it's like, it's weird that I feel like they could have done more with the Y value, but I think the Y value being so simple was also kind of a hint on how to solve it, you know? Where is the document about magic numbers? Was that books? The magic numbers. Where's the magic numbers? Evidence, bug report, telephoto, third eye. I think it would count as like a note. Oh, and we've forgotten to read the third eye. Okay, 1 second. A theater day. The smoke lies thick in the small, tawdry theater. On the hardwood stage, a magician performs. His coat is worn and mended, but it is once expensive. Lorenzo the Great. But alas, young
Mademoiselle. Mademoiselle.
The fuck is this word? Mademoiselle. A young Mademoiselle Henrietta Dubois could not expect her sword fate. He yanks the handle to his... erythrotrope, and a silhouette of a man stabbing a woman appears on the wall. The crowd stares dumbly at the shadow, and they smile with yellow teeth made for biting. Lorenzo looks at the audience with disgust. He takes out another wheel, labeled the third eye for brotherhood use only. He hesitates, but he puts the wheel on his contraption. Okay, so he was telling a story to an audience. This is all apparently wait, is this part of a script? No, this is the third eye. So this is when he was like lamenting about how the audience is not intelligent enough to understand his works. Red IRC. Red IR. Erythro. It's okay. It's okay. So basically, they're just yoinking out the little film wheels. The next story, it's not meant for the likes of you. It's something I normally only show refined ladies and gentlemen, but I'll make an exception tonight. Those tired, ugly eyes of yours will see something new. Thousands of years ago, the third eye shone over the islands in the Far East, but one night it fell from the sky. A comet passes on the wall. Strangely enough, it quiets down the crowd. They follow the comet while gaping, and see it crash to the ground. A human found it, and when she held it, she saw the magic of this world. She had a vision. So she painted the creature in red ochre on a cave wall. Cave paintings show up all over the wall. The crowd's a bit confused by the effect. At night, the crimson beast awoke. It spread chaos and death and devoured a human and her people. A red monster appears. The crowd screams in terror as it attacks them. Some of them have had enough and flee the theater. Lorenzo slows down, and the beast disappears. The story of the red creature became a legend, but the third eye lived on and appears in the most unlikely places to this day. That is all for tonight. You've been a wonderful audience. Go away. The crowd muttered and leaves. One man, better dressed and cleaner than the rest, remains in his seat. He studies Lorenzo with cold eyes. Brother Tertius, when Lorenzo discovers his presence, his pupils dilate from fear. Interesting. The room is dark. Besides the many lit brass candelabras, Lorenzo stands with his hat in his hand. 50 men in robes watch him from a long table. At the end of the table, a stern old man ponderously strokes his sideburns. How do you stroke sideburns? You have to have either a really wide hand or like a narrow face. Okay. Brother Septimus, a young brother, opens a mahogany case and takes out an ornate revolver and a minotaur mask. He looks over at Brother Septimus, who nods at him. The young brother puts on the mask and aims the gun at Lorenzo's hand. Play safe and never pass. Gamble to pass or perish. Truth above all, risk my love, brother. How many were our first ancient brothers? 7. The seated brothers raise their goblets and drink. What's the punishment for sharing our secrets with outsiders? Death. Lorenzo grabs hold of the table and is about to faint. Correct. He closes his eyes, but death does not come. Under normal circumstances now, you'd be dead. I'm sorry, elder brother, I was not thinking, wariness and perhaps a crisis of faith. Forgive me, brothers. Thankfully for you, these are not normal circumstances. The time is nigh, little brother, and in the like the old, we shall send 7 brothers in search of what thou was lost. The 6th has already gone searching for omens. You will be the 7th, the disgraced one. Where will he send me, elder brother? Ogwaldenburg. There lies an artist in an old manor. The prophecy mentions her. Sometimes I read a word and I forget what the word is pronounced, like how it sounds in my head, and I know the word prophecy in my head, but then I see the word prophecy written out. I don't recognize it as prophecy. Go and see. If that has which been lost is there. The lady suffers from an eye condition that will ultimately render blindless. A sad fate for a painter. Take these vermilion tears. What do they do? But you will use them pretending to cure the lady. That is your guise while you search her house for the third eye. Interesting. So, he basically went to Renate's house, I think, the old painter, and then dropped the things in them? Hoof's clop echoes through the dilapidated courtyard. Algae-covered statues silently await arrival. A pale, sickly horse comes into view, pulling a wagon painted red in the distant past. Lorenzo walks beside the horse and leads us by the reins. Lorenzo ties the horse to an old oak. Be brave, Moors. You have nothing to fear, he named it death. Lorenzo carefully approaches the front gate. He bangs on the knocker. Lorenzo scans the dirty windows for any sign of life. Finally, the door creaks open, and instantly, Lorenzo raises his top hat and takes a bow. A white rose appears in his hand. From his hat, a miracle has arrived. An ashen woman in an expensive dress stares at him through milky eyes. Renate Schwarzwald's. Renate Schwarzwald. I do not believe in miracles. That is why you need one, Baronin. Lorenzo hands the white rose to Renate. It changes colors to red. You might as well perform for the shadows. My sight is fading away. Your R's are fading because there's nothing to see. Weary eyes need entertainment, and tired eyes need miracles. Who are you? Lorenzo. Lorenzo the Great, at your services, Baronin. A magus whose name is whispered from the shores of Zanzibar to the frosty peaks of Helsinki, known to beggars and kings alike. Well, you're not known to me? Good evening. Renate is about to shove the gate. Wait! My journey has been a long one. My horse is tired, and to be honest, so am I. I had 4 once, during better times, but ironically Moors is the only one who lives. Very well. She looks at the sickly looking horse. Doesn't she have bad eyesight? This is a test of how hydrated my throat can stay when reading long passages. Why is it so much harder reading than normally talking? I don't understand. An oversized dead goose lies on the oaken dining table. Lorenzo devours his portion in a loud manner. Renate tries to hide her disgust. Is the room satisfactory? Yes, I slept like a piglet. So was not you I heard last night? Lorenzo drinks wine and coughs to buy some time. I was up briefly, yes. He takes out a small vial from a sieve. My vermilion tears. They need their moonlight not to lose their magic. I took the liberty to use one of their windows in your studio to... Renate looks amused. I took another liberty and studied some of your work. The portraits are of course excellent, but I am more intrigued by the drawings of size. My Himmelskörper suit. This is the signs of the Monday to Sunday question. What inspired them? Magician, might I ask you a strange question? Who am I to refuse an answer? Did you see a labyrinth while you were in the park? A labyrinth? A red labyrinth. The only labyrinth I saw was a portrait of a man with a labyrinth instead of a face. I've made no such portrait. Your lies cease to amuse me. I know why you're here and I know where to look for it. But I will hold you to your word. Lorenzo looks like he's about to assure Renate, cure my eye. Yes, so Renate saw the maze. Right, so Renate saw the maze. That was the painting of the laser eyes near the window that faded away immediately. Right. So, after the mirror faded, was a portrait of a man with a labyrinth of eyes. Why, instead of a face? Why did you say that? So you lied about a portrait she made, a red labyrinth? I don't, The maze is like metaphysical and confusing. The curtains have been drawn. Renate lies atop the bed, a trance of a smirk on her lips. Lorenzo looks gravely serious on the side of the bed. Are you ready for your miracle, Baronin? Yes. Lorenzo spills a single drop of vermilion tears into Renate's left eye. We have the right eye, right? She blinks and Lorenzo drops another tear into the right eye. It might be a few days before it takes effect. Renate's eyes start to boil and she screams in unfiltered agony. Lorenzo backs away in horror. Lorenzo holds his hands over to his ears to protect himself against her looping, deafening screams. Everything turns eye. It's just eye drops, it's just eye drops, it's just eye drops. Then, quiet. Lorenzo stirs to life on the floor. He sees Renate lying lifeless on the bed. Lorenzo checks her pulse in a hurry. She's still alive. Apparently, he has at some point put a bandage around her head. 2 red dots mark the eyes, giving Renate a disturbing appearance. Baronin, can you hear me? I can hear you, magician. They tell me you're not invited. Invited where? to the caravan. I followed the echoes of my screams. They were waiting for me. Who was waiting for you? Our ancient sisters and brothers in the Far East. They're sharing the secret with me, but they won't share it with you. The cavemen think you are obsquicious ignoramus who balters through existence. Baronin, you must rest now. The labyrinth, they drew it on the wall. That's the wall in the same room she's resting at. They say I should defenestrate you. Defenestrate you. Defenestrate you. Is that like gut you? I don't know. Lorenzo slowly trudges against the window. Moonlight shines on his weather-bitten face. Defenestrate. He looks out the window. A giant garden labyrinth has appeared in the park. Do you see a magician? Yes. Do you see me in the labyrinth? It's very dark. Yes, I see you. To pass through a window? Okay, well, I'm glad. So I should have pushed you out the window. Or push you... This is confusing. What do you mean? Can you see yourself in the labyrinth? Of course not, I'm not there. Neither am I. Lorenzo turns around and bumps into Renate. The red dots in the bandages have grown substantially, looking like giant red bug eyes. She puts her hand on Lorenzo's face. The room turns red. He's in the labyrinth now. He gasps in disorientation. He is now somewhere in the labyrinth. Lorenzo quivers from free air. Renate smiles at him. Her bandage is gone, and a pair of lovely hazel eyes look at Lorenzo with affection. Defenestration is an excellent word, also very popular in Russia. Look, it's a very common occurrence for Olympic level athletes who criticize the Russian government with excellent coordination to fall through windows or downstairs. Don't you know that the more coordinated you are, the more likely you are to fall downstairs and out of windows? This is the place for my childhood. I am over there. Renate points behind Lorenzo. He turns his head to look. A girl wearing an owl mask watches from behind. Owl girl. She runs and disappears behind a corner. Renate takes Lorenzo's hand. Together they run through the labyrinth. Renate seems to know her way, while Lorenzo is trying to make sense of the strange space. A red hue suddenly appears on their faces. It's the most beautiful thing they've ever seen. They smile with tears running down their cheeks. The light grows stronger and the Cosmo plays music just for them. Okay. Give me a second while I cough out blood. Okay, there we go. I wasn't actually coughing, I was simply spitting out a weird glob of mucus. I don't know why I said that, I just didn't want it to be auditory. Oh god. Renate's hand moves frantically across a canvas. Lorenzo sits in an armchair by the window with his top hat on his knee, posing for a portrait. There's movement inside his top hat. I think it might have been a maze, not a labyrinth. Aren't they interchangeable? A labyrinth prolongs the path, while a maze is for getting lost. And we are lost. It's a big house, it can sometimes be disorienting. We have seen it. I think the price of administration might be an eye and a leg. Lorenzo leans forward and his hat falls on the floor. A red owl flutters out the hat in front of Lorenzo. He stares at it in surprise. That was a very clever trick. And when the third eye blinked, the red beast laid an egg within. The third eye closed, and their bastard offspring was born thousands of years later. Renate studies her canvas and is a bit confused. A realistic portrait of a man in a dark suit, but where his head's supposed to be, there's a red glowing maze. Renate notices two trinkets in his hand. She takes them and stares at them. Teatro Rosso. So did he go... Interesting. So did he go to the casino after that? And this is so confusing. Because this appears to be a script But Renzo Nero is definitely a real person who made movies. But Lorenzo is also because you said, I can tell it's you. So was Lorenzo a character in this movie about the third eye? And then he started to assume his position in his mind and then went crazy and then tried to recreate the movie? An excited faceless valet points at a red curtain because it would explain all the scene stuff being there. The painting with the red face, the doll falling out the window, because that would explain a lot, but that would imply that what did he mutilate an actual painter, an actress that was supposed to be painter by putting in the acid eye drops? I have so many questions. An excited faceless valet points at a curtain. Oh, it's a faceless valet. Okay. And Renate stared at each other and stepped through it. Rows and rows of seats. It's much too large to be inside the manor. Lorenzo stares at it in disbelief at the giant theater. It seems empty, but the murmuring from the crowd is deafening. A gaslight illuminates the stage. Someone clears his throat behind him, and a featureless usher points towards the first row. Renate and Lorenzo silently descend among the stairs. A fanfare. They're specifically emphasizing strange words. I think that's probably part of the puzzle. But as a character, no, they're emphasizing character. I see. Lorenzo knocks on the door mid-stage, and an actress wearing... Wait, a man dressed as Lorenzo and wearing a Lorenzo mask rides a prop horse onto the stage. What is this? Lorenzo knocks on the door mid-stage, and an actress wearing a mask resembling Renate opens the door. Applause. The light intensifies on stage and blinds Lorenzo and Renate. On the stage, a comet hanging from wires passes. Renate and Lorenzo avert their eyes. Then the comet's gone. The stage is empty. A lone hesitant clap from somewhere further back. The actress playing Renate walks on stage. She holds her hand in front of her eyes. Blood flowing from her eyes. Please hold me. The vermilion tears, I see. The actor playing Lorenzo steps on stage purposely. Lorenzo and Renate watch their theater alter egos on stage in grim silence. Their hands join. Lorenzo drags a stylized prop window onto stage. Renate wanders, sobbing blood. Lorenzo tries to place the window in front of Renate, making her fall out. The crowd howls with laughter as Lorenzo gets more frustrated each time Renate misses the window. Capitals are often used in scripts to indicate effects. That makes sense. I think they're using to indicate specific actors this time. Finally, Lorenzo had enough. He grabs Renate and shoves her with full force through the glass window and stage. Renate lands with a crash, the thud and the crash. Theater blood squirts into Lorenzo's face. Lorenzo forms a fist and arises. Enough. Lorenzo watches him silently. The whole theater boos. Let's go. But Renate is gone from her seat. In fact, she is nowhere to be found. Lorenzo looks around in panic, but it's like she vanished into thin air. The actress playing Renate comes back to life and is elevated by strings into the air. She bows and receives applause. The actress turns her head to Lorenzo. She takes off the Renate mask. Beneath it is a featureless face. To be gifted is to be infested. Ideas are tiny red eyes in your brain. To the microscope, they still look the same. The good and the bad. Oh, but look at the time. Lorenzo slowly walks off stage, his footsteps echoing through the empty theater. He moves towards Lorenzo. Lorenzo turns to run, but his doppelganger catches up to him. The doppelganger removes the mask, and behind it, Maze Man, his head buzzing in an electrical manner. She's waiting for you. Here is an idea. Follow my daughter. I'm guessing that's Owl Girl, right? The Maze Man puts his hand over Lorenzo's eyes. Okay, this is getting weird. Ogwaldenburg Manor. Disoriented, Lorenzo finds himself in a hotel corridor. A phone rings somewhere. Further down the hall, he sees the Owl Girl. Where is she? The girl flaps her arms and hoots. Enough games. The Owl Girl disappears down a corridor. Lorenzo stomps after. The girl waits for him at the end of the corridor. Suddenly, a black Labrador runs up to him and barks. Lorenzo looks at the dog with her eyes. His tag reads Rudy. Rudy lies down and plays dead on the rug. As he does, Rudy changes from black to white. Finally, the dog cramps and then contorts into a cat. So this is a reference to un animal terrible, right? A payphone rings on the wall. Lorenzo lifts the receiver. Why are you answering the phone? There are no phones in 1847, you cretino. Hang up the phone and go chase the owl girl, just like the script says. Lorenzo hangs up. This is getting so meta. There's like 4 layers of meta to this. My brain's melting. He sees the owl girl with a limp cat in her hand. Lorenzo runs after her. Corridor after corridor, Lorenzo runs fast with determination. But the owl girl is always yet around another corridor. He never catches up with her. Lorenzo turns a corner. There's no owl girl, but a mirror. Lorenzo sees himself briefly, and behind him stands a man in sunglasses and a dark suit. Lorenzo regards the man in the mirror, but the mirror changes, and Renate appears, levitating like a ghost. The stylish sunglasses obscure her face. Renate with a man's voice, I am waiting for you upstairs. I look serious, so you might want to go check. Renate vanishes from the mirror. Lorenzo is left with an image of himself. He looks wary. He turns and goes. His footsteps echo through the empty... They're crossing out Hotel Manor. I see. At the end of the dark hallway, Lorenzo sees a dark shape. Lorenzo very slowly approaches it. It's Renate with her back turned against him. Lorenzo stops. A long silence. You keep sending the wrong goose to the butcher. Baronin? Baronin? I think the Baronin would perhaps talk about her ascension. She can say something to the effect of, I have good news for you. We are not artists, we are not even art. And when it comes down to it, we are all just paint. Aren't you happy with this news, magician? As he would say, why is this so hard for you? Why do you think of these things? This is unimportant. There are symbolic values and mere images, yes, but none of this matters, Sayonara. Had you read my manifesto, you would have known it was never meant for viewing. Please, Baronin, let's leave this place. Every maze have a solution. You really understand nothing at all, but if you understood, you would never played your part. Time for entertainment. Here is her last performance. Renate slowly turns around. Her face is hidden by shadows. Lorenzo takes a step forward. Her eyes are empty craters. Red paint runs down her cheeks. Hold me. Please hold me. Please hold me. Please hold me. Lorenzo backs up further. Renate's arms flailing, searching for him like tentacles. Please hold me. Lorenzo's eyes widen with fear as she comes closer. Her touch disgusts them. Finally, Renate increases her pace, and she touches his face. Please hold me. Lorenzo instinctively pushes Renate with full force. Smiling, she falls towards a large window. The Baronin crashes through it, and down to the ground below. Lorenzo stares at the window in shock. He steps through the window. Rain patters against his face. On the gravel path below lies a mangled corpse. I'm so fucked up. I got no clue. There's like 4 layers to this. 1 appears to be like the real events of what's happening. 2 appears to be like the third eye. 3 appears to be the script about the third eye in the third eye. I'm so confused. So is there a path to walk around the hotel or manor, or kind of? Let me see if I can solve this door real quick. I believe it should be in documents, or actually it's probably in notes, right? We have notes about note found in typewriter. Fantastic. We're gonna Control-Alt-P this, make sure this is the only thing we grab. Okay, the second magic word equation, it's this symbol. Okay. Also balcony, I guess we're in above a courtyard, that might as well do. I mean, we're in the courtyard, the middle courtyard, there's a balcony, there's a lever we have to pull. I'm assuming by opening this door, we're gonna access the lever, which will allow us to go down. The first magic word. First, we must assume that we are all fellow Americans. My fellow Americans. We all speak English. Hotel, last year. The third eye fell from the sky over 1,000 years ago. 1,000 years ago equals the first magic word. Last year is the first magic word equals laser. I need to find like their cursed logic. Give me a second. Okay. We must assume we're all fellow Americans. Last year is the first magic word equals laser. I don't remember how... Okay, so this is the equation for the first magic word. So last year... So be -1. Unless it's like a specific value. Right? It could be like 1897 too. It could be 1963, 1847, or... It's 1847, so it'd be 1846. I think. 1846. Wait, no, wait. This is the first. We're doing the first one. We're supposed to be doing the second equation, right? This is the second magic word. Let's just disregard this. The second magic word equation. You see, this is the problem. We have to like solve schizophrenic like math. Schizophrenic math is terrible. Here, let me play some jazz so like I can understand something. So Renzo plus L plus O equals Lorenzo. Hotel minus O and L equals the second magic word. If the second magic word transforms to the 2123, then 213 equals the. Okay. So, Lorenzo, hotel minus O and L equals the second magic word. So it would be tell, right? So tell is the second magic word? Is it that simple? Wait, no, it's not tell. It's specifically minus O and L. So it'd be H, T, E. H, T, E. So 213. Isn't this the thing we saw in the note? Like L-O, L, okay. I see. H-T, yeah. Like this is like the headed puzzle we saw, like the four-headed like statue puzzle that was giving us so much trouble, similar to like R, Z, and E. H-T-E. Okay, is it locked? H. I feel like this is a lot simpler of a solution. Okay, I guess this is just a really easy puzzle? Okay, fair enough. Oh, hey. What's going on? The Magician. I assume you're about to pull off a Houdini, right? I want to take a look at the back. Are you gonna say anything? As you can see, you've gotten me into trouble. Quite the metaphor you've created, Sayonara. An escape artist who cannot break free from capitalism. Now release me, please. A photo is taped to the man's back. Inspect the photo. It's a photo of him. Okay. Unlock the chains. It's just Lorenzo? Do you just want me to put in your name? Lore. This is a nice looking lock. I kind of want this type of lock in real life, but I know a lock is only as good as like... Because no like thief like respects a lock. This is too much work to input into a lock. But yeah, this is just gonna be Lorenzo. You're just asking me if you're asking me if Renzo Nero is Lorenzo, right? There you go. Maybe I shouldn't have released them. They have not been smart. Grazie means thanks, right? Now that we are on our way from freedom from monetary system, we can get back to the project. The man on this cassette is perfect for our needs. Obtain the Magician video cassette. You're the same person. I will see you soon, Sayonara. Okay. See ya. Have a great time, I guess. Mr. I have like 4 different personalities going on within me. That is number 14, right? What is number 14? Is it going to be an easy one or is it going to be a difficult one? North is 0, south is 30, east plus west equals... Okay, so... What number is hidden behind the black wall? Okay, so 30, 15 plus 45. Is it just 15 plus 45? Is it really that easy? I feel like I'm missing something here. Right? But 15 plus 45 makes sense to me. Is it that simple? It can't be that simple. I feel like I'm missing... No, don't overthink it, okay? Don't overthink it. It has to be. Okay. Just put in... Okay. The fuck? Why is it that easy? That feels like it's something more. I feel like I was missing something, but it really just is that simple. A mere $1 tip for his freedom? Yeah, I know. He's what an asshole. Could at least leave me like $2, you know? How do I get into the balcony? Oh, I need a diamond store. I see. Okay. Well, let's go to the diamond store then. It's simply on the other side. Can I get over there from this now? No. I can go... Oh, actually I can get over there through this place. Okay, here we go. Let's go into the middle. That's not the middle. Goodbye, Lorenzo. I still don't know what I'm using these, like, codes for, like these little numerals. I think I might know. I think they might have to relate to the supercomputer, but I don't know if there's anything we can use with that. Okay, if we go this way, apparently we can reach the second floor? What? I'm confused. So the piece at the Electronics Art Symposium. I'm like still trying to look for this. This is Renate's painting, right? Renate, like Schwartz? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Also, wait. This painting is slightly faded, but it does show like an arrow to the top right, I think. Okay. We still have no idea what that relates to, but I assume it's an answer for a puzzle. Okay, if we go this way, then we should go down here. I think we're too high up. We're on the 3rd floor, I believe. Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. I think? Yes? Let me call the elevator. Also, wait, can we... Where are we? Where are we, actually? Yeah, we're on the 3rd floor. Let's go down to the 2nd floor. This place is a bit confusing because I can't remember paths. Okay, somewhere around here should be the diamond store, right? Yes, it should be literally directly left of us, and we can save here just in case something happens to us. Let's save. I don't know if there's gonna be more of those gun people trying to murder me. I'm going to assume no, you know? Here you go. We're gonna put in diamonds. This is the key of wealth, apparently. Can we go out here? It's locked. 3-digit number. I don't know it, but I guess we'll look into that a bit. You're asking for number 4. Do we know what number 4 is? What is the number hidden behind the question mark? 248... 248, 16, it's 64, right? That's also too easy. Behind the question mark? You're not saying behind the black thing, right? Oh, I see what you're doing, you I see what you're doing. I was confused because the wording of it was so different. At the top, it's showing behind the question mark. It's just supposed to be puzzle number 4. I see. And they're trying to distract you with the quick 64 thing. That felt too easy. See, I overthink things. You can't do that to me. I was wondering. Okay. Okay, there we go. I see. And this leads into this place. Fantastic. I was hoping those two would connect at some point. Oh, this is a wonderful view. Interesting. We can see everything. American dollar? This feels like I should be doing something up here. I mean, it's a lovely view, but Is this all that's to it? I feel like this is the solution to the keypad over here. Right? What can we see? We can see 1, 2, 3, 4. This feels like something. Right, let me take a quick look at the map. No, it's just a higher balcony. This feels like it could be something, but at the same time, it could just be a nice overview, right? They've just wanted to show off their nice environments. I love the art style. The art style is absolutely, it's gorgeous. It reminds me of, I don't want to say this, but Obra Dinn kinda, but like, it's not really. It's mainly just a black and white theme. It's just the way that they kind of render things out in the distance is the way I would put it. It's complicated. I don't know how to like put the artistic terms into words. Okay. A 3-digit lock for the balcony. I don't think we have... Actually, this is specifically sideways. I wonder if we're supposed to be seeing these shapes in something else, right? M? Oh, MJ. It could also be like letters too. MJ. Oh, it could be many things actually. Okay, let me look around here. Is there any wooden figurine? I see. This is, oh, 2014. So it's showing Lorelei, right? Lorelei Weiss, 2014. And it's showing Renate negative 1847. And it's showing the woman falling. Oh, 2014 minus 1847. I'm not doing that mental math. I thought, okay, well, that's a prime example of me overthinking the puzzle this time. We saw an example of, like, them using the letters, the shapes of letters. Okay, that's just 16, 167. That's quite cute. That's a, can you observe your environment? Or are you gonna overthink things type question? Oh? Oh, because it's, with this, I did this backwards, right? A 16... 7? Yeah, I did 761. Okay, does this open up the ladder to the right side? Yes, it does. I wonder if that just makes it easier for us to traverse the bottom side of that, or if that leads to simply $1. I am quite curious. I assume we need every bit of money in the game in order to do everything, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find that because I'm not good at this type of stuff. Well, I'm actually pretty decent at exploring secrets and finding little nicks and knacks, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay. We also need to call about the skeleton. Don't think I've forgotten about that. I definitely need to call about the skeleton. Hello, Rudy. Can I go in here? No. Okay, that leads to the downstairs area. Hey, Rudy. I have a pit pat. What a good boy. I do like how it occasionally actually shows the real background of where you're petting him. I wonder, do they just change the perspective? There are no closets in your skeleton. Did I say closet in the skeleton? Look, I know I don't like spend a lot of time formulating the sentences in my head and I just squeeze it out the word hole as fast as I can. But like, I should give some time for the aforementioned word stew to kind of like homogenize properly. Okay, if I go this way, how the fuck do I get over there? No, it's okay, you're being goofy. Okay, I'm glad, because I was wondering if I'm going crazy or not. Because sometimes I am slowly. Alright. This is the gun door. I assume I need a gun to shoot open the gun door. Right, I don't even think we're gonna open that normally. 1982. So everything seems to revolve around Renate's death, right? Wait, we're currently on the 3rd floor, I believe, right? Let me go down to the 2nd, because the balcony is on the 2nd. It's kind of a low place for a balcony. Though I guess there's only 3 floors and architecturally it makes sense to put it on the 2nd floor. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking it. Okay, if we go here... Where the fuck is the balcony? 1 second. Yeah, it's here. Literally right next to us. Stop doubting myself. Yeah, now if I take this place, I could gaslight you about things like that, but Lorenzo would show up behind you without a gun. You're like, or did you gaslight? Why can't I go through that? There's like a gap in the fence. Lorelei, can you really not, like, duck toe feet? Come on. You could. Oh, hey. So it's you and behind another lock. For 51 years, you have kept me locked up. Okay, so... Sayonara. Let me go. I don't like the implications of that. That's 2014 minus 1963, right? Let him out of his prison. It's locked. Inspect the photo. It's showing Renate. Right? So that's Renate. So it's doing lore questions like, do you understand who this is? Please understand who this is. We're giving you so many hints. If you don't, we're forcing you to go back and understand who this is. This is Renate. You are as merciful as the bear eating salad, Bella. That's a new one. Is that an Italian expression? Because that's wonderful. Finally, we can start to wrap up this project. I've settled for the Madonna on this cassette. Obtain the artist video cassette. I will see you soon. Interesting. So these are... He's putting together the actors for the video. That is number 15. Can we solve number 15 today, baby? Also, I think we forgot to solve number 20. 1691, 1961, 609? 60? Is it also just 60? Is it just showing numbers you can reverse? Or is it going to be like... It has to be numbers you can reverse, right? 60. I feel like I'm overthinking half of these, but then sometimes they come out with some fucking japery shit that makes me incredibly confused. And this is the OCU3 room. Okay, let's go up. Right. I don't know if we can solve the OCU3 thing quite yet, but I don't necessarily... I want to find everything before that. I assume doing the OCU3 computer thing might be the end of the game, because it feels like that thing has some finale to it. Is what I'm gonna say. Google is obsessed with either bear stock photos or salad preparation. Seems original. Okay. I mean, I do quite enjoy that, but like, I wonder, like, that's a fantastic expression. Though, I can't really imagine a bear munching. I guess it's just an accurate expression. It's just a good expression. I'm gonna use that for my daily life from now on. We have to call... Fuck, how do I call? Oh wait, in order to call hotel rooms, I just have to call them like this, right? 1963, because I kind of forgot how hotels worked for a second. Pronto. Sayonara, what's on your mind? I forgot I could have asked you for advice. Wait, no, your advice was nonsense. Even a delicious soup can stain the shirt. Was there anything else? Can you tell me about the skeleton? I was not in there. What a delicious mystery you're cooking up for us, Sayonara. I think we must try to think about this mystery in a less worldly way. This is how the snake caught the golden egg after all. Now, if I'm not in the space 1963, perhaps I'm in the time 1963, and they're interconnected, you dip. You are getting closer to the truth, Sayonara. Or actually, they might just be tangentially connected. It's complicated. Did you have anything else on your mind? How about the magic show? Brilliant, Sayonara. I knew you'd believe in magic too. Who is the magician? He is a magician, an optician, and a physician. He is an inventor and a writer, that's all I know. I haven't figured out his motives quite yet. Okay, was there anything else, Bella? How about that there's no news? Go fuck yourself, Renzo. I guess we're gonna go check the video cassette then. Right. It should, wow, notes, scripts, would it be here? No, where would the video cassette be? Stories? No, this is simply the things we've discovered, right? I don't want to, I don't want to like look at these, but I do want to mark them as red just so I know like I've actually interacted with them. Software hallway prototype. We need to go do the, we've done the hallway stuff, right? So we need to find the last game. I don't know where that is. 1963 message. Crystal ball. Vermilion tears. So the magician. Vermilion tears. We saw this vial. We saw this exact vial on... We saw this exact vial when Lorelei was at the desk. So Lorelei was at the desk with her dropping the phone with the magnifying glass in the right cabinet. I'm trying to see how much of this I can remember. So like it was the desk memory when we were abducted by the maze with the face thing. Right, we saw this exact vial. Hello, Prince. Thank you for hydration. I'll probably need to get some more water soon because I've been reading a lot. So we saw this exact vial on the desk in that reality. I wonder if that has anything to do with... Interesting. And then a rose, escape artist. This is so confusing. I'm like genuinely... I'm genuine, like... I can feel my brain putting together just like the barest hints of like a physical order to the story. But I can't grasp onto any strands of it. It's like the rope isn't thick enough to pull me up. The video cassette. We have video cassette boxes, but we were handed it. Right? Code for the Orangini door. I have no fucking clue. 1960. Graves by the mausoleum. Revolver door. Maze Center Gate. We oh, wait, do we have the time when Andreas Kochman arrived in reality? Right, because we have case dismissal, vest events, interrogation. Andreas Coleman arrived at Hotel Letzets at 1:15 midnight. Okay. So be 12:15. Right? So 12:15. Wait, no. My brain is struggling. It's 1:15? No. My brain is genuinely struggling to remember how time works at the moment. Okay, 12:15. Let's go talk to the man in the maze. Because I believe we have the 0:15. I know, but like, I wonder how I expressed that to the man, because like, I think we only have letters, if I remember right. 1 second, if I go this way... Actually, no, it was a multi-choice answer, wasn't it? Because it's a multi-choice, it doesn't matter. What the fuck was this thing? Oh yeah, this was like the important information. If I go talk to you, can I... Is it a multiple choice question, or is it simply... Answer and die wrong? I believe it's down here. To the left. To the left. We still can't solve that. Okay, I'm certain that we don't have all the information. We go in here. We're gonna go into this reality. Everything's all fucky-wucky. I'm very confused by the direction of this place. That takes me to the... Wait, this takes me to the maze, right? Okay, where are we? Fuck, I have no idea. We need to find the guy who was asking about Andreas Coleman. Though we do know a bit more about the world itself, so we might be able just to ask a couple questions. We have... I think we took back all the maze pieces after unshattering that reality in the red mirror. This is... I don't know how to explain half the places in this game. It's the red mirror, the red reality, the vermilion reality... The brain reality, I don't know. Okay, you. Play safe and never pass. Yes, brother. Gamble to pass or perish. What is the vow question? It's 15. Allow me truth above all, fucking 15. So it was an input. 15 minutes past midnight. Don't you dare shoot me. It's a quarter past midnight, alright? Correct. Yeah, get fucked, you shattered reality. A shitty ghost Lorenzo. You know? Maybe don't, like, pour out a woman's eyes by putting in fake eye drops or whatever. Not very kind of you. If he dreamed me, then this key must not be mine. Okay, bye Renate, 1973. This is creepy. South. Let's go this way. What's your question, brother? Gamble to pass or perish? In which room was the old woman sleeping? Allow me my contemplation. I know, like, where. But, like, I don't know how to describe it. No, that's the backyard. That's not it. A third floor. 214? You just mean 214? This better be a number. 2014. Right. Don't you dare shoot me. That's correct. Okay, fuck you. You make me so nervous. It's not even a big deal if we lose progress, because we know what to do now. If I'm but a story, then this key must not be mine. So, Renate, you're getting really existential. Are you saying that you were or were not real? Because you're part of the script and then, like, you're a mannequin in that one scene with Lorenzo and Renate. This is getting real metaphysical and very confusing real quick. It's fine, it's fine. We can determine the truth. We can do this. Play dead, never pass. Gamble, pass, perish. In which 2014 issue of Art Filter can you read the article about Lorelei Weiss? Allow me my contemplation. I know what you're talking about. Papers and magazines? No, it was in Art Filter? No. That's not it. 2014 Art Filter. Issue 2. Issue 2? Is it just issue 2? I think it's just issue 2. Interesting. So it's a very, very short-lived. Okay, fine. Speaker Corey, just in case. Which issue? Okay, that's actually really easy. It's just 2. It feels wrong it being such a short. Did I put in that? Okay, I thought I accidentally deleted the 2 and then put it. Okay, fine, God, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Okay. I think we have to explore the entirety of this weird fucking reality, but, you know. I guess. Did we not collect the thing in the... I think we've collected every key thus far. Let's see. I'm getting confused on where I've been. I know I'm backtracking at the moment. Yeah, now we're on the east wall. There we go. I don't know. Why was this the design you went with Lorelei in terms? Play safe and never pass. Gamble, pass, or perish. Welcome to hell. Everything's fine. What are you talking about? How many items were submitted? It's 5. I know this for certain because one was glass, one was the gun, one was... Fuck, it was 5 though. Where was it? Glass, gun, playing cards, letter. There you go. See? I can remember stuff, I just don't happen to be great at it a lot of the time. Fine, my 7 pages. I'm not gonna go through the woods with a man with a suit chasing me. I wonder, genuinely, how much did Slenderman influence, like, modern media? I feel like it did a lot. Play and pass and never save, gamble, pass, or pass. You don't have to do your shtick every time, man. This is getting annoying. How many statues by the Minotaur? What the fuck is the Minotaur below the Red Maze? I don't spare me. I don't fucking know. The Brotherhood will not let cowards in. What the fuck is the Minotaur? We've heard mention of the Minotaur before, because they put on a Minotaur mask. Gamble to pass or perish, okay. What year is 2014? I don't know, man. It could be 2014. Maybe don't put in Roman numerals, asshole. There you go. Correct. Could just use any other key except Roman numerals. Are we getting close to the center of the maze? No, we're getting close to an American dollar. There's an object made of paper inside the hole. Would you put your hand inside the strange hole with glowing symbols around it? I absolutely would. I'm a curious man. Though there is... Oh. Sorry, I got a bit of hole phobia. Because I imagine there's like weird worms that live in the rocks along beach shores, and if you put your finger in there, they instantly snap it and eat you. I was imagining one of those kind of eating your arm. Play safe and never pass. Gamble pass in Paris. How many puzzle boxes are included in the work of Virtual I don't fucking... Okay, give me a second. Fuck you. Let's go into... It's letter signs? Vishinaganagram. Participate. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's either 11 or 10. I don't remember. Wait. Can I look at the map for it? No, I definitely cannot. Okay, how about... I don't want to gamble my life here. Spare me, brother. I don't fucking know, man. I think we're going backwards. Where are we in the maze? Ah, yes, next to the tree hedges. I know where this is. Is that just a money hole? Why are you guarding this path? A gamble to pass or perish. And which day was the first month? In which date in January was the first Monday of 1840? How the fuck? I don't have that information. I'm certain I don't have that information. Fuck you. I'm not answering that. You're gonna kill me. Fuck you, brother Victenus or Victenus. I didn't even bother reading your entire name. That's how inconsequential you are to my life as a weird wandering ghost walking these halls, okay? I will kill you eventually once I find my own gun. I do hope we can actually get, if we get the revolver, can we just murder these dream ghosts? That would solve most of their problems, though that's probably not great for a mental psyche. Let's get out of this place for now. There we go, and that should save my location, I think. Let's save. And let's just keep wandering. So I might be able to reach the center of the maze now. Right, okay, fine. How many exhibits were there? Let's go up here. Was there an extra one that I was misremembering? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. There's 9 in total. Right, there's 9 in total? Can I count? It's 5 plus 4. I can count. Stop making me doubt my own existence. I am safe. Okay, I am mentally sound. I can count to 9. Though it doesn't feel like it when playing this game a lot of the time. Okay, if I go down here, and then that's not it. Where's the thing? Where's like the weird reality? It was in here, right? Okay. Wait, no, let me in. I wonder, like, our bladder is still completely empty. I wonder when that comes into play. I guess we probably need a coffee door. I know that's like a weird thing to answer, but like, I assume if we go into the bathroom with like a full bladder, something weird happens, right? Like probably something different happens than us just washing our hands or choosing not to, or it doesn't. And then I just kind of look like a weirdo. We try to get Lorelei to piss for some reason. You know? Oh, let me not back against this thing. It's so confusing, like, controlling this with tank controls. Give me, like, just regular controls, please. Oh my god. Though, I guess it does make it feel more like the video game. Were you the question? Play safe and never pass. Gamble, pass, or perish. How many journeyed in silk robes and tattered rags and gilded wagons and on bloody souls? I bet you it's 7. Did I save recently? I bet you it's 7, primarily for the purpose because that's how many brothers it started with. I'm guessing, get fucked, if it's not 7, I'm dead. I'm so smart, you didn't even have to explain the context fully, because there's 7 ancient brothers, it's just a whole. I thought, okay, god damn it. I thought I was being smart. It just gives me a bit of money. I don't even think it mentioned, like, they were, like, journeying and tattered. I guess they kind of mentioned, because they went on the journey. Right, so they're recreating the original journey. Okay, there's 2 people here. Which was your question? I have no fucking clue, brothers. Spare me, brother. I do like that they put in the spare me, brother on the top, because then if you accidentally button mash, you're not instantly dead. Yeah, there's fucking 9. Truth above all, risk my life. There's 9 puzzle boxes and you're an asshole. Unless there's like a secret 10th one, then I'm instantly dead. Yeah, correct. There you go. I don't think they would jape me out like that. They've tried to. I think I'm just going the wrong way. Play safe and am I just getting money? I think I'm just getting money right now. How many mannequins stand in the room behind? I've never been in there. Shut up, dog. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going in circles right now. Right, though there was like a weird little... Okay, can I... Just another money hole. There you go. I guess we can purchase some more video games. Oh, when we look at this thing with like the vintage at the like the corner, so like at the edges of the screen, at the top right, the bottom left, the top left, bottom right. I listed all the corners, right? At the corners of the screen, there's like a black gradient. That's called like a vintage or a vignette. There's a lot of things it's called technically. A vignette that actually isn't technically, but it's fine. When it's focusing on the red circle, it's making an eye. Yeah. I feel like I overcomplicated the explanation of that, but like, the fuck is the third eye? I don't think there's like some actual metaphysical force of like nature that's coming through. I feel like a third eye might just be a plot device in Lorenzo's story. And then he went crazy, or sorry, Renzo's story, and then he went crazy and then started believing in it? Right? Because, like, he started dabbling with interactive art in his last thing with Un Animal Terrible, so maybe his highest form of art was to be the observer of his own art because he made it and it was real good, right? I think we have to pass through this one then. I think we have to pass through this one and then, like, we'll have to squiggle left and... Yeah, this is when we start squiggling up and down. Okay, what brother Facemius, what do you want to know? The first Monday of 1847, I don't know, man. I could look this up. Like, this is publicly available information. That's how this, like, that's how time works. I'm not going to look it up. Okay, fine. Allow me my contemplation. I could also mentally solve it if I like do a lot of math and a lot of plotting out dates for like many years. What was your question? 1847 and the 1st January? But like, I don't know, man. Documents 1847, 1953. No. Okay. Lorelei Laser Eyes, notes. 1847, January. Right. I need to sneeze. Wait. I arrived at blank yesterday, it's the Cade, and much too much and much too large for the Baronin herself. Your prophecy was expected. She was an artist born on these very grounds. I've yet to gain her trust, but I sense an inexplicable bond. How can one live 47 years? 500 years to right. Pilgrimage, my church is magnificent. Calm down. Hey, you want to tell me what day it is for you? Thank you for hydration. Okay, so this is after you drop the vermilion tears into the eyes of the person, right? Do not speak my name again. My deeds cannot be forgiven. For Dorenzo, can you tell me, like, when you're signing these letters by date? That's kind of fucked up of you not to. 1847. Okay, do we have any other indication? I think we're missing information from the game itself, unless it expects 8 lunar phases of 1847. January 1st. Unless we're supposed to somehow put together, like, which is Monday by the lunar phases. That's not how Mondays work, though. Right? Moon is Monday. These are all the moon. I don't know, man. They also developed a horoscope by assigning them 7 classical. Mars, is there like... Fuck, I think I'm missing something. Torn biography. So this is the biography about Weiss. Right. We just don't have all the information. Yeah, we're missing one thing. Watch this one thing be like, oh yeah, this is specifically these, like, dates, January. Just spare me, brother. The Brotherhood will not welcome cowards. Well, the Brotherhood, it kind of sucks dick then, you know? Brotherhood should start accepting some cowards. Having some cowards in your rank is good, because then you know when to retreat. You have to, like, balance out your, you know, not a consumer base, but, like, your kind of member base, just to make sure you're not all, like, gung-ho and ready to, like, jump off a bridge or something. What was your question? I think it was unanswerable, right? Gamble, pass, or perish? No fucking clue. Just get the fuck out of here. I don't know what the questions are. Alright, I'm guessing the maze, like, the center of the maze also feels like the most important thing, but I don't know. Can I leave this place? I wish to leave the maze. Find me a door, please. A door? There has to be a door here somewhere. I think I'm actually going backwards away from the door, right? There has to be a door here? It was somewhere along the east wall. No, now I'm just doing a circle. Okay. Lorelei, you suck at walking through your own maze. I know I'm piloting you, but you know, you could add some, like, helpful quips. Add some yellow arrows pointing exactly where I need to go. Surely that's what game design needs right now. Okay, is there... This is not it. I think it's in the corners, right? Is it in the corners where we leave? No, that's not in the corner. There was like a fucking... There's a red door here somewhere. That's a window. Okay. Let me try to get to the center of the maze through here, because actually... Yeah, I think that one guy is blocking the path. So if I go... Okay, let me just try making to the center of the maze, just in case. There's a door here, in case I forget. If I go up, then I go left, right, because at the very end there's only one passage you can take. So this way should be towards the center of the maze. And then I have to go right here. Is this a door? Why does it turn here? It looks suspicious. Anything this way? Yes, wait. I see. So I need to know how many minotaurs are in the red room? Is that my... Okay, watch out for minotaurs. Dates like involving zodiacs, because I think that's involved a couple things. Look, specifically lunar dates for that one book. I don't know what the book is for. like there's like specific like dates we have to find the lunar phases of like 1937 for. And there should be an exit this way. Okay, perfect. I see. And let's leave this reality. It's getting confusing. Oh, also, I should look at the red, like the creepy video cassette we've gotten. And why is my left eye sparking more than my right eye? Is it because we got the right eye? Let me take a quick look at the right eye. Strangely made it's strangely made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in room 1963. A stone-like object with an unnatural a cerise finish. It feels magnetic, yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low-frequency noise, which causes it to vibrate slightly. Judging from the stone's strange characteristics, it's likely created from spectral information. Okay, I think we've read of this. Objects like these exist between realities and are partially interesting if the objects are related to human body parts. This can mean they're directly related to the human soul or dreams. Eye-related illusion objects usually come in pairs, and if inserted into sockets in the parallel dimensions or dreams, they can reveal new and significant knowledge to the owner. Okay, fair enough, I guess. Given by a man after freeing him from his change. The label reads 82-minute magnetic KLB electronic cassette storing your memories, Magician Edition. Let me also sit upright. Oh my god, my butt. My poor butt. Okay. KLB is mostly known for their early computer work, but it was also an early producer of magnetic tapes for storing data. If the content of this cassette is what the label claims, it could be one of the few pieces of lost media from the third eye, and would be in very high demand in the underground video collecting community. So this is like from the future then. Given by a man after freeing him from imprisonment. 82-minute, storing your memories, artist edition. A magnetic tape. The artist edition cassette is said to have been used as in the case 63011RN, and as a rare reminder, the third eye, if this content's not fabricated. This cassette could be sold as high as $500,000 American on the black market. I mean, depends on when you're selling it, right? Like, how many people enjoy, like, looking in to fucking Lorelei and the Laser Eye, or like the fucking Third Eye movie? I don't know. Okay, well, we're leaving that place. Let me sit more upright. Okay, where am I heading? I don't know what to do now. There's like, I'm being pulled in 6 different directions and I don't know any of them. Let me check my mental notes. Orangani keypad, I have no clue. 1963 Games Minor Mausoleum. Unlock revolver door, we haven't seen. Quiz club seems important. The center of the maze, you unlock the maze center gate? Coffee sent the door, log into the supercomputer. Wait, did we go in this place already? I think we've been into this place already, right? Yeah, we've been in this place. I don't remember what this unlocked. Let's go into cellar. So we've been in the entirety of the cellar. We're missing something actually? Wait. Why can't I get into the 3rd floor of the game room? Because we do need to go into the... Wait, you're telling me I literally just haven't walked in here. I've just missed this entirely. You're fucking with me. I mean... Also, it's not Sans Undertale just because the eye's glowing, okay? I mean, kind of is, but like... Characters with glowing eyes existed in media before Sans Undertale. Oh, god damn you. Toby Fox, I believe you've tainted the masses. How dare you make a... I see why I missed this door, because it's not like visually obvious right away. Let me check my current possessions. What do we have? 1982 door. Okay, 1982. Let me put this in. Thank you. Ah, it's TV static. Every day, we visit parallel realities on our screens. In 1982, the artist employs this idea to show us how we can perceive the same space in different ways. The work itself leaves us wondering about what is most true, the reality around us or one of our screens. Am I more real than you, Prince? Or is the one on the screen? Oh fuck, that's so confusing. So, or is the me talking into the mic more real than the me behind the mic? Is the digitized version of myself that's being recorded and permanently stored more real than the organic flesh sack that's currently making this? Okay. It's 760. So TV 183247605 So directly in front of the TV is going from right to left. I need to write this down. Do I have a pen and paper? I do have a pen. I've always had a pen and paper. Why don't I? Well, I have paper in the form. Oh no, I actually have proper paper this time instead of like loose leaf mail that I'm not using. Okay. And you may be wondering, why not just do this in Photoshop? It's because I don't want to alt tab like 50 times. One sec, my pen is like on the floor away and I have to grab it with my toes. Ah, there you go. Hey Prince, you missed the bit about butts, and you did miss the bit about butts, but that wasn't actually a bit. Stop making things. Okay, so it starts with 9. So it'd be 9 1 8 3 2 4 7 6 0 5 9. Okay, is this simply like I just have to record it? I mean, it's different, it's the same through the TV as it is in the thing, so I don't think it's going to be... This might just be the easiest one to solve then, right? Let me go into the computer room, or like the weird exhibit room, and see if we can just input that sequence into the thing. Oh! Actually, wait, the TV faces down. We do know the TV faces down, and then it turned left, so... Here we go. I just have to like... Do we have... Is this the TV one? Yes, maybe. Which is the TV one? I think this is the TV one because it's the only circular one and it kind of just has to be it. Wait, I don't want to input... Yeah, let me leave this place for a second. Let me go into my photographic memory. That was, what door was that? That was the 1982 door, right? So it'd be 19... I think that was the 1982 door? I need to double check that. Mental notes, current possessions. So it'd be 1982. Okay, so we have to make 1982 with those figures by going into this. So the first number in front of the TV was 9, so this is probably 9, right? Then it was 1. So be... I'm just trying to... So be 1, 9, and then over here was 8, 3, 2. So be 1, 9, 8, 2? Wait, 1, 9, 8, 2? No. I think I have the answer. I think I'm doing this right. This I have no clue. This is completely esoteric knowledge. Let's go. Okay, how do I know which is like the center of the TV? Oh, actually, because the TV has to be straight, right? So 1... I don't know which way is oriented correctly in terms of perspective of the TV. So there'll be 1... No, that's 9. I just did 9 first, right? Let me go back to the TV room. I need to examine that a bit more closely. I'm uncertain the... Okay. I'm certain the letter in front of the TV was, because this is like weirdly oriented. There could be multiple. So be 1, 9, 8, 2. Okay, let's do it the other way. Like 1, 9, 8, 3, 2. Okay, let's go examine that a bit more because I think I'm misunderstanding something about it. Also, let's look at the door because I guess that'll be quite useful to see. The door to 1982. It is a circle one. So it is that puzzle box. Okay, let me go over to the puzzle box. It should be up here. And see if I'm missing something, because I feel like this one's self-evident and kind of simple in comparison to other ones we've encountered thus far. But, you know, it's me, so I'm not particularly great at finding self-evident and simple info. I'm better at determining the esoteric and completely unknowledgeable. Hey, how's it going, Renate? Or, sorry, Lorelei. Maybe well, technically Renate. Right. Can I put in Renate? I guess we need the name of the symposium. Can I go up? I can't go up. How do I go? Where was that? I'm trying to remember. Wait, it's on the 3rd floor, right? Photographic memory. We're gonna go into the 3rd floor. No. I've lost where that was. Well, we're gonna revisit the TV room when I can, because I genuinely don't remember where the TV was. That not the TV? I was trying to go into the games room. What? Where am I? I'm old and confused. Yeah, wait, this is the TV. Oh, wait. I see. Man, I suck, dude. Dementia. It's not dementia. I'm just confused. This place is confusing. Okay, wait. So in front of the TV, how do I determine which is where's the start of the circle? So behind the TV is 4 and 2. Okay. I think, oh, actually it's 5. The TV is between 5 and 9, right? The TV is between 5 and 9. I think I just had this misplaced slightly then, visually. The TV is indeed between 5 and 9. So it starts at 5, then goes 9, then is 1, 8. So let me take a quick look. It does look like it goes quickly through the numbers you need. 5, 8, 9, 1, 8, 3, 2, 5, 9, 5, 9, 1, 8, 3, 2, 5, 9, 1, 8, 3, 2. And this is the 195. This is the 1982 room, right? It is the 1982 room. Right? 1982? Yeah, 1982. It's 1982. What year is it? I don't know anymore. I'm getting confused. Let's leave this place. I do know I need to do the weird glitch thing with the computer in just a second, but I'll save that for something else. Let's go into the exhibit over here. This thing should be... So this one is 5. This is... Wait. This is 9. This is 1, 8... There we go. Delphine Pitioff, member of a cult avant-garde band. We need this band name, actually. Gravissimi is one many joined who joined the Third Eye, and like many, Pitioff left in the big exodus after the infamous pilgrimage to Sulawesi in 1982. She seemed too sharp to believe in this stuff the rest of it had Holland for. She acted as if she searched for buried treasure, but she had something hopeless in her eyes. Those eyes, how far did they see? Okay. Cool. I wonder if Lorelei ever got, like, sucked into the weird occult with the third eye stuff then. Number station moment, it's okay, I'm doing it. I can count. That one's easy. I feel like the rest of them have been relatively easy so far. Like, I'm just missing, like... Oh god, I think I can solve all these. 1957, we solved this one. I'll do the weird computer thing later because I actually don't know what it's used for and doesn't seem useful to me at the moment. I want to see if I can... Oh, let me go talk to Lorelei. Or, not Lorelei. Who could be Renate. Right, because Renate, but I think that's Lorelei. I'm not going to think about this too much. So technically... I'm just not gonna think about this too much. You're either Lorelei or Renate, okay? There's really no... No, you're Lorelei, because you mentioned the Electronics Art Symposium, photo collages at the cafe, aunt, mother, father, I have no idea. You mentioned your aunt's name somewhere, you were calling someone, and I don't know where it was mentioned. That's the problem. Sculpture name, Telemax name, Delphine's band. Okay, you're gonna say... I'm glad capitalization doesn't matter for this. Krav... Simi. Gravissimi. This band name sounds incredibly pretentious. Gravissimi. Gravissimi? Oh. Okay. Ah. Yes. I understand. Thanks. I guess. Okay. I think we've done Helga, right? Helga was the name of the mother? Helga. As you figure out the plot, yes, and more importantly, Helga's Ashton project. There's a bunch of sand in the way. I don't know, man. Okay, I'll leave you alone for now then, because I think each one of those boxes correlate to a memory with them then, or me. It's a bit confusing, but there's two versions of you. Also, looks like we've failed to read a book here? Yeah. Delphine's band. Silhouette, those eyes, how far did they see? Okay, so basically our memories hide parts of a big puzzle. I don't know what the big puzzle is. I just want to learn more about Lorelei and, like, who we are, because I'm quite confused. The West exhibit was over here. We did solve this one, right? The 1932 one? I'm fairly certain we solved it. Let me see if I can find some more of those, because genuinely, I think it seems to be the most important thing for us to progress. I still don't know how to... Wait, let's go... I'll do the computer thing in just a second. Let's go check on the maps, because apparently I've missed angles, right? I don't know how to get into the fucking coffee shop. Okay, I need, like, coffee for it. There's apparently something directly to the very far right, which I haven't unlocked. So if I go forward and then right, there's a room I've completely missed out on? Am I a fool? So right, and then right. And then right. Oh, it's a 1962 door. Do I have the key for that? No. Mental notes, current possessions. I think we have 1973, 1962. We do have the 1962 door. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. Check this, baby. So we're looking for a pattern, 4 numbers. Okay. Cool. Untitled perspective sculpture. 1962 urges us to look around, perhaps even out the windows of our own personal space to let symbols meet ideas. The work is open to several interpretations, but the artist leaves a clue when examining the symbolism from specific perspectives. Beliefs are only true when held in solitude. Oh. Okay. This is different. This is real different. Beliefs are only held when held in solitude. I don't know if that means anything. Okay, can I go through the door of this thing? No. It looks like I'm limited in space and where I can go. So I'm trying to find... So it's triangle. The star seems to be centered in the middle of all of these, right? So what happens if I... So there's like little points, there's like triangles on the floor. So that's a 9, or a 6 technically. So this is... Wait, actually, this is both a 9 and a 6, right? Because we can change the perspective of it, and there's no 6. So 1... How do we look at the 1? How do we look at the 1? Where's the 1? Is there even a 1? Because technically these could all be 1. No, you're 1. The 1 is pointing towards a plus sign, I think. Right? Yeah, the 1 is... Okay, 1 is pointing towards a plus sign. Where is 9? 9 is pointing towards a star. 9 is star. Let's just draw like an asterisk on my paper. 6 is over here. And it points to a hexagon. Hexagon. That is 6 sides, right? That is 6 sides. And then 2 is here. And 2 can either be 5 or 2, right? So 2 is 5 or 2. This is a cool puzzle. This is actually nice and simple, though. Then it's a octagon. Okay, octagon. So octagon. That looks like a circle on my piece of paper because I draw them real tiny, and real tiny octagons just look like circles. You know what I mean. They're the same thing. Parent side spam detected. We're gonna go middle. Wait. Yeah. Oh, this was a shortcut. That's why I didn't like mentally path out the door. It's probably because I figured that out recently. So if I go into this one, I probably should be able to solve all these then. It's like the ones with stars in them. That's not it. Is this one it? Yeah, it starts off with plus. Then it's a star. Then it's a hexagon. That's not a hexagon. This is a hexagon? This is a hexagon. Then it's an octagon. Behold. What ultimately changed her mind was when her mentor Stina Lingerford took her to see Un Animal Terrible, Nero's 1962 film. She told me she hated it, called it pretentious yet singularly dumb, but she went to see the thing 4 times. She sent a letter to Nero explaining her fascination with this film. Nero telexed a reply. Telexed? It was short and simply read, "The film is horseshit. Come help me make up a real masterpiece." In Nero's usual befuddling manner, it was signed with the one-time moniker, Danze Toro. Danze Tora? Does that mean Minotaur? Danze Tor, because I think that might be Minotaur. Okay. Interesting. What ultimately changed her mind when her mentor, she told me she hated it. So basically, this is from the perspective of the mentor, I believe. So she hated the movie. Lorelei hated the movie, but she went to see Un Animal Terrible 4 times. Then she connected with Nero. And then she was like, he knew she was an artist, so he invited her to make the film. And then, I guess this is how, now we're here? Let's say something, Danze, where did I write this? Danze, I can also just like, look at it in the thing, Torre. Danze Torre. I assume this means Minotaur, right? There's no reaction. Fuck. Did I spell it wrong? 1 second. You said telex, right? Listen. Cafe photo exhibition. Mother, her father, her sister and her father. PTF's band. Name and telex. Eunice project. Telex. So yeah, the telex. Photographic memory. It was a vision? What was it? It was an excerpt from, like, I believe a biography in Lorelei, right? Yeah. Danze Torre spelled with one R. Why did I spell it with two? I think I spelled it with two R's? Danza Torre. I think I spelled it wrong. Let's just try again, because I may have just spelled it wrong. Let's say something. Let's go Danza Torre. I hate typing in things using this type of keyboard. It's terrible. Ah, yes. Ah. Okay. Thanks, I guess. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what to do with that information, lady, but I'll take it. Is this lot? It's 4 lines. Alright. Okay. You technically need 9 lines for loss. Alright. Wait. No, you need 7 lines for loss specifically. It's just 4 lines is not enough. Technically some of them were split apart. The music is making me feel real smart, so let's see if I can do this one, because this one confuses me. Okay. The descriptions never help. We are to believe truths come in pairs. Okay, the room is 1938, right? So if I zoom in on the letters of 1938, let's say if I go 1, right? I see 7. 9, what's the biggest letter now? 9. 3. Wait, when was this work? 1930? This is early in her life, damn then. Okay. So 1 comes in pairs. 7 and 9 is a pair. 9 is also 1. Oh! Okay, 1 is equal to 7, 9. 9 is equal to 1 and 5. 3 is equal to, it's either 2 and 6 or, I don't know what 3 is equal to. Because I thought it was maybe, okay, well, what about, it's 1938, what about 8? Where's 8 actually? There's no 8. No, there's an 8. 5 and 4? I don't know what, like, the weird paintings on the side are. Wait, so B. I mean, 6 is always like, 6 is a weird one, right? What year is it? 1938, right? 1919. 3. And the only numbers that show up are 6 and 3. The 6 could just be 3. But I need to, like, look at the box. Okay, I should probably go look at the box to see what I can input first, right? Then I can kind of move on from there. Because as long as I have, like, a frame of reference of what I'm supposed to input, I can kind of work backwards and determine what the answer is using that. Have we solved this? We solved this one, right? Yeah, we solved this one. Okay. I go up here. I take a right. I go down here. Then I go right. But getting around is confusing. I'm trying to remember all the doors. It's not working. Puzzle box? I don't know. What did the door? We should probably look at, like, the door. What it indicates. Right, so let's go into photographic memory. We're gonna go into 19... Wait, where's the door for it? Visions? No. Okay, 1938. Okay, so it's this one. Shit. Okay, I think we can only put 4 inputs in 2 for all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's either a left or a right. But no, it's not either a left or a right because... How? So 1 is 7 and 9? And there's diamonds. So you have a pair. You have a pair. You don't have a pair. The 5 number thing is like fucking me up because it's a 5 by 2. And we have to input like a 4 number code. Damn, okay. That, I thought I was onto something, but I think I'm far away from it then. Okay, let's go down here. Right, it's kind of a weird roundabout way I have to get to that door. It goes through here. I take an upward staircase and then this place? Yeah. I can look at these paintings, but I don't think I can interact with them. Untitled perspective. Untitled perspective. Yeah, these are all just untitled perspective. And I don't think I'm allowed... What about if I look at the perspective of myself? Right? I'm trying to think of how I would get like a 2-paired input from this thing then. Okay, if I go... I mean, there's a number to the left and right of you. There's a number to the left and right of you. 3. That isn't it. I think I'm either underthink, because like these diamonds, these have like the window panes in the backgrounds, right? Like the frames have the diamonds of the door thing in the background. I forget, did you try those as 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 0, 4, 2? I try. Are you asking about my? I don't know what numbers you're referring to that to. I have 1799515638554. The boxes, I just randomly did them. Let's see. Are you familiar with anamorphic projection? Yeah. I'm familiar with like most like projection and perspective stuff. You're 8. So we're in like the hall of the box. So we are in the box room. But the 1 starts in the middle. I can't make this equate. I can't make this 8 equate the box. So 1 is in the middle. 9 is on the right. I have a feeling... So you are laden in front of this one. Right, so you directly cross over this one. So I think we can mark that as checked. So middle right. 1930. It was 1938, right? Freeze directly in front of that one. You could technically be a 9, but not really. 1 isn't in front of nothing. That's what makes this difficult. 1 and 9 don't directly seem correlated to anything. I mean, they're closest to that one and that one. So it'd be da. But that's kind of a weak answer. And everything we've seen makes it like... Every single time we've seen one of these puzzles, they've made complete and total sense. At least when I discovered the answer. I assume it's not something to do with zooming on this. Right, that's not it. 9. Unless... Oh, wait a second. 1 sec. Do I have to... I'm a fool. I think I get it. Oh my god, I get it. You're basically... You want me to, like, equate the heights to the boxes. Right. And then that's not the size. I get it. That's why... that makes so much sense. Actually, none of these actually really line that much. Am I mistaken in that? I lined up the 1 pretty well. So I was kind of right about this, like, lining up the box. I guess it makes sense why we can zoom. Can we... Did I fucking zoom? None of these seem correct when, like, zooming properly on the 1. Okay, one second. It's fine. I can do this. Let's solve 9 first, because I think I understand. 1 like, 1 puzzle? What does that mean? I say like a lot. So 1, 9. That doesn't equate in size. Oh fuck, I had it. I thought I had it. 1938. This is like early in her life, very early in her life, which is actually like a pretty impressive sculpture for a child. I mean, it's closest to that one. You just want me to go with what the closest one is? Because that's technically not exactly the size. Oh, wait. No, 9 absolutely lines up perfectly with the first one to the left. Okay, one sec. Let me mark. I need more paper. Oh wait, this is my, okay, this is actually an important note which I need for later. Nothing for something serious. I'm just gonna write on the inside of this one. So it's 5 sides to this box. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 cube, 2 cube, 3 cube, 4 cube, 5 cube. 9 is there. And then 3 is, if I go this way, what do you line up with? It can't be the one on the left, because unless the one on the left is also all the same. Wait, was it the one directly? I need to check the 9 again. I think the 9 makes sense. Okay, here you go. Ah, okay, that one is the one in the middle on the right. So that's 3? Fuck, I think that was 3. Let me double check that. I don't want to fuck this up because this one is a lot more work in comparison to other ones. So 1, 9, 3. I can't believe I think I was just like too focused on the numbers themselves, and I keep forgetting like there's actual years associated with the doors. I need to play around more with that. 1. Where's 8? 8, you are here. I was so close to stumbling into the solution like 6 times too. 8 is 1 to the back left. Okay, and then 1. The 1's difficult. Here, let me line this up with my left edge, though technically... Okay, this is aligned. Yeah, 1... No, that's not it. That's not... It's probably not on the left side. Easy to answer is 1 common one solution. No one would be able to answer, how dare you. None... The 1 doesn't seem to align to anything. Unless, no, I lined it up fairly well. Ah, back. I get that. That's a cool puzzle. I like that one a lot. That's a really cool perspective puzzle. All the puzzles in this game have been great so far. I think I overthought that one. Or maybe underthought that one. I think I did both simultaneously. Easy, just type 1938 in the puzzle box. That's clever. Yeah, I like the puzzle so far. Here, let me pour myself some more tea. Oh. Oh fuck, my tea is uncharacteristically cold. This is terrible. Okay, if I go over here... And wait, I went too low, right? And if I go this way... Where... It's this one. So you are 1, you are 9, you are 8, and then, wait, I did the wrong way. It's 1938, not 1983. So 1, 9, 3, 8. I was worried I wasn't going to open for a second. By the way, got some mango and lychee tea. Yes, that sounds actually wonderful. Our parents started worrying about the situation in the city, and in 1938, They decided she should go live with her aunt in the country. Aunt Steffi had suffered several nervous breakdowns, and her grip on reality was at times fleeting. She would, however, look back on the 4 years with happiness. My aunt taught me what she pieced together about art, but often forgot to feed me. She prepared me well for life as an artist. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's funny. That is quite funny. Let me go this way. And hello, me from the future, I guess. I'm gonna tell you about fucking Steffi. She doesn't sound like a great she doesn't sound like a great aunt, but you know, maybe she was just self-absorbed. Maybe she did love you very much. I don't know the entirety of your situation. Depends on the intricacy of it. Okay. X hatch. Are these numbers? Am I supposed to understand these? These are all different. Okay. Or is it you from the past? I don't know. I feel like I'm dreaming. I'm probably inside of that woman's dream. Well, technically, I might be the dream. We have many questions, but yeah, I'm technically from the past because that's current me. Because we're looking at a biography from her life while reading, which doesn't make a lot chronological sense. Do I have more of those doors elsewhere? No, I have a door down here. Kind of resembling that. I can't go into the bathroom. We've solved this shortcut. We've solved this shortcut. We've done this door. We're missing a couple. I don't know where they are. Coffee room. We don't have you. Fuck, I'll figure out the coffee lay. I don't have a cup. I don't have anything for coffee, right? What if I douse the right glowing eyeball in coffee? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Let me go up here. Let's see. 1973. Okay, do we have the key for this one? We should have the key for all of them, actually. 1973. Can I see what keys you have? We've been to all parts of the maze, technically. This is covered in red paint. With a simple brush stroke, the artist shows us the importance of art. Whether young or old, big or small, our lives are not complete without it. This seems to be a theory of 1973. Okay, and this one is tainted by... This one's tainted by... Renzo. Ooh, this one's on a dolly. Okay, so you're 1973. So be... You know, let's work backwards this time. Let's be smart about this. Let me go over to the puzzle box to see what the inputs look like. It's like, the inputs are a track. I see. Let me go down this way. So you have all 9 keys? Maybe. Maybe. I'm like too mentally out of it to like test or to check if I do. I could count 1 to 9. Yeah, let's count. We have... Nope. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We don't have 5 keys. 48 is not the one number. 32. Yeah, so these technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're missing 1. Wait, 8? No, there's 7 puzzles. It was 5 plus 4. That was 9. Yeah, we're missing 1. I am missing 1 of them. Okay, we're gonna go this way. I think I understand how the input for this thing would work, right? But it's good to test it. It's not this one, is it? This could be this one. Nah, that looks kinda similar. I don't think it's this one. I seen the door to this somewhere else. I don't recall where that was. So basically it's just an up and down dolly situation. So I just have to figure out the position of the dolly in relation to... I'm guessing we just have to use a slash to create the dolly. So what, is this supposed to show that, hey, goodbye, Renate, I don't got time to deal with your bullshit. Wait, was I on the higher floor? I think I was on a higher floor. Was I on floor 3? I think I was on floor 3. Or am I simply not east enough in the wing? No. I was on floor 2? Fuck, where was that? I guess I'll wander around on the eastern side and hope I can find it. It was around... I went from the base floor, I think. Damn, this makes things... It's hard to remember stuff when I have this terrible of a sense of direction. Can I give a small tip of the maps? I mean, if it doesn't actually spoil anything, I don't mind a tip. I know, like, it shows our current position. Here. Yeah. Doesn't spoil anything? Yeah, sure. And then if I go... Doesn't say... If I go upwards... 1960... 1973 room. Oh, it's near the elevator. Okay. That's why. It's like near the elevator. Wait, it's just right here, isn't it? Let's see. You got it already? Yeah, I know how to like read. I can read it. I just didn't know. Okay, you're covered in paint. If I can turn this into 1. Right, okay. So what, 1973? This could be... I see. So through the lens of art, I can turn you into a 5. Or, this can be a 0. So how do I... This is a 9. Okay, so the third one... Let's mark a 9... Okay, let's do 9 dots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The third... Wait, actually, is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dots. The third one from the back is 9. Okay. 1 is, I think this one, and then it's just saying like, oh yeah, you just need to put it there. 1, 1, 9, 7. I think it's this one. Yeah, 7 is kind of directly behind 9, and then 3. What character could I make a 3 with? I mean, I could make a 3 with you technically, but like this. No, that's a 2. Okay. So I guess the red paint is supposed to be the lens of art. Wait, what character was I making? 3. The fuck was this? What, does this make 8? I guess that makes 8. That makes 4. This makes 7. 9. Wait, how the fuck do I make a 3? It's 1973 in this. I mean, technically, I could make a 3 this way. Yeah. Okay, fantastic. 3 is the first one. That one's easy. Maybe it's because I didn't overthink it and because I'm doing my, like, work backwards solution type thing now. Wait, was it seriously? Did I just have to walk left, like, 2 times? No, because this place is kind of weirdly separated. Yeah, the second floor is a bit weird with how you have to traverse it, but it's fine, it's fine. Fuck, this is what I mean. I think I just have a terrible memory for memorizing. Or spatial location. Okay, ooh, 1960. Do we have the 1960 door? No. Okay, we're missing the 1960 key. I assume we need to find it. Let's go down. I need to go down. Also, thank you for hydration. This isn't it either. Come on. I have to... I'm so confused. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I go right here. I forgot the wait. I go right here? Oh, I didn't solve this one either. 1948. Okay. 1948. Okay, let's say 1. It's spinning... Okay, 1... I think this is probably the door marked with like multiple things. 1 is spinning a box on the right side, spinning leftwards. I think I have notes on this already, though I think it's gone already. So let's see, 1, I need it. 1 is spinning leftwards, marked this way, box inside here. 9 is, wait, what room is this? That is ominous, it's just a spinning cube and a thing. 1948, hello goober. 19 is spinning right side this time. Okay. 194 is spinning towards us, I see. 4 is spinning towards us. And then 8 is stationary on the left side. Fuck. What the fuck does that mean? 8 is stationary on the left side. No movement. Let me read this. Presents us with how the idea is how we turn is equally as important as direction. So you're saying go left, go right, go down, and then 8? Was the sign outside the room say? This one? Red window about to to my oh my god. Did I really miss this entire time? I can't believe it. Nero's work is characterized by its strange logic. Oh, it's by Renzo Nero. He's the brick, the window, the artist, and the audience. Events occur independent of space and time, and scenes are arranged to construct a narrative not driven by chronology, but rather by intuition or association. In this aptly titled piece, Nero confronts us with the thesis that destruction can be art. Yeah, by throwing a fucking brick through the window, you fucking asshole. Fine. What is this? Is this... There's a note and key attached to this brick. Did you make it to the red window yet? This has only been painted red. It's not the one. I'm really enjoying your game. I found this key. You hit it very well. You are good at this game. Dot on the right side. Obtain the CC. I swear to God, if this opens the coffee door, I'm going to explode. I can't believe it. Okay, well, I missed that I think I was going to miss that repeatedly. So I'm not going to lie. I can't believe it. Okay, we're going to save. And let me see if I can solve those two over there. Where is it? Let's just go, wait, we're on the second floor already. Ah, whatever, I know how to navigate different. Hey, was there a hammer always there? I don't recall, I think the sledgehammer is always there. It's fine, how to open a coffee door? Brick. I mean, yeah, that works, right? So, we know the solution to this one, right, Dolly? Oh, it depends on how it's facing, though. Let's go wait, is 1937? 1973? 1973. Let's see, 1973? Perfect. Indeed, her own body of work had been entangled with tragedy. She completely disappeared from the world of art, and many believe she passed away, but in 1973 she briefly resurfaced and worked on the project video for display on Alimia Eunice's gallery in Paris. It was a multifaceted project, combining sculptures, cameras, interaction between objects and the audience. He recollected in an interview with Art Filter. The result was stunning, but I can sense there was something wrong. She never came to the opening show. In fact, I never saw her again. Alimia Eunice? Video. The project was a video. Okay, Art Filter. Let me... I don't recognize any keywords from this. Let me see if I can find it. Right. Hey, Laura, can you listen? Electronic Art Symposium. Photo Collages Cafe. Aunt Mother Father. Sculpture name. So, video. Let's say... It's simply video. There we go. I do not understand this one bit. I see. Okay. Well, let me go down to the door. I'm assuming those make a greater puzzle, which I simply do not understand quite yet. Let me see. Or I don't think... I mean, maybe the computer, because the computer's red too. Do you work? Scent of coffee. A C-shaped key. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. God damn it. Start the music. Fine, start the music. I've been trying to figure out how to get into this for ages. Okay, 8, fine. I'll solve this thing. If this... this better be easy. 8. What is 8? I think we actually solved this a while ago. Like, the first number is determined by the faces on the outside, and the second number is determined by the faces on the inside. This one would be 6 and 7. Okay, 67. There you go. That was the only ones I could solve before, and now it's like, it's finally coming into play. 6, 7. Perfect. I could have had this open this entire time. Play the music. Some nice smooth jazz. They also have some brushes in the back there. Footsteps approaching. A cafe. Just what we needed. Can you fuck off, man? A sayonara. Please take a seat. I don't want to have a drink of... Okay, why did I agree? Because I guess you have a gun. Like black magic flowing through your veins. You did not say sayonara? I know. I just pronounce it that way because I'm lazy. It makes you think faster. Did you know Americans dilute with more water? Yeah, but the caffeine you ingest is fundamentally the same. Have you heard about the Black Arts Coffee Club? I hear they struck a deal with this hotel. For a small fee, members get unlimited coffee. Unlimited espresso sayonara. It sounds like sunshine on a Wednesday. Why not give them a call? 026 02 02 65 54. Life is short, sayonara. Only the fast carpenter catches the best wood. I have to run. I love the fucking weird expressions you got. Black Arts Coffee Club, okay. An espresso machine, we can't use it. Found some money. Okay, listening to Doo-Bop. That is number 19, I believe. If I can now read Roman numerals good. And all the way to 19. The fuck is... I don't think I've even seen this puzzle. How... Okay. What number is hidden in the underlined sentence? I understand this one. Yes, okay, it has to be from Citer Korsiki Ordo for is this Icelandic? Ja. Sandle ifindi Ravidian? I don't think the letters are important. So ko. What starts with H? Is there anything that starts with H in these, like, four? Because one is Kies, I think. Wait. Tuberslander. Ford? I don't get this one. I think the words are confusing me. Under the underlined sentence. I'm guessing the top ones are questions and statements. Ko. Skolangde. Skitter Otter. I think I can solve this with the given information. We've always been able to solve these ones with the given information. Aside from this one, but that's because I'm stupid. Odara Ford, Sitter, Raviolin. I'm gonna come back to that later with a more fresh mind, because I believe I'm not mentally ready for that. Let me go call the number. I need to like come at that when it's like start a stream rather than after my brain has been pushed to absolute limits. Let me also go left. Are you sure it's door 19? It looked like XI4 to me? No, it was XIX, right? XIX is 19, I believe. I think I'm still mentally acute enough to... I was probably 19. I think I've actually solved 14 already. So you said 02 65. That's 5. Fuck. 1 second. Let me redo this. 02 65 5 4. Black Arts Coffee Club? Or whatever you're saying? You've called the Black Arts Coffee Club. You are calling about the membership. You want to become a member. You want unlimited coffee? You want to pay 10 American dollars? Yes. I mean, sure. Yes, your money will transfer via the astral plane. Focus on the membership. Think about the espresso. Focus on the espresso cup. Espresso cup. See the espresso cup before you. Now the espresso cup. The espresso cup is in your bag. Okay. I see. Where is the X in espresso? Well, you know what? Here, it's espresso. It doesn't matter. You will forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Cup. You'll forget everything about the Black Arts Coffee Cup. Forget about the Black Arts Coffee Cup. Why do I feel like I just got hypnotized? Okay, I have a cup. Was it simply a cup? Can I just... Appeared inexplicably after a mysterious telephone call made of porcelain. Under the cup, there's embossing of a symbol depicting a film camera. In this lens, the number 3. In the text, it reads Mensa del Personnel, embossed in a small sans serif text. Am I the third member then? The cup is a common mid-50s Italian design, often used in larger canteens. The method of how it appeared, however noteworthy, is spontaneous presence, an anomaly in which an object appears near a person or place with strong links. An anomaly in which the object appears near a person, to the history of the object is presumably a magic trick utilizing mentalism, in which the audience is led to believe the object appearing was not there in the first place. Cool, so I guess it was simply in my bag the entire time and I just didn't see it. A time for bladder mechanics after all this time? Is this... Look, silence, it's okay. Also, wait a second. Can I walk with... Oh. Oh. I can now run. I see. Oh, that's certainly helpful. I mean, not really, actually, because I think that, like, my navigational prowess isn't determined by... Okay. What, is my bladder now more full? Yeah, my bladder's now more full. Caffeine influence? Okay, so it's like a duration. I guess, oh, this would have been helpful in getting away from the faced men then. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference at this point. I prefer walking. I'm not going to be able to like mentally navigate. I guess it's useful if I want to go in between the two. Yes, but now you have to pee. It's fine. I always have to pee. This is a game now. We sprint between coffee and bathroom until our heart explodes. I mean, I'm fine with just walking. Like, I don't have to like pretend to be me in the game, right? Because I already used the bath. I already drink enough caffeine for the both of us. We solved this one. And I'll save this for tomorrow. For now, it is 3:56 a.m. So I'm just gonna leave this here and I'm going to go to sleep. Thank you all for joining me. I think we've made a ton of progress, and I think I understand what to do from now on. There's a couple of, like, threads I need to pull on. I don't know what I'm doing with, like, the old woman. I don't know what codes I'm receiving. I'm assuming it has something to do with the OCU 3, but apart from that, I'm kind of dead. I'm pretty sure someone did a pre-workout and died. I'm not gonna, like, become Fry in the one episode of Futurama. That seems rather difficult. Who spent rat time? Tesla, you're getting scammed to 7 minutes of rat time. Get scammed for like 200 points. Nerd. And let me play some jazz while I do this. Aside from that, I don't really have any channel news or something. Monday, we're probably going to be doing a regular stream because I believe, actually wait a second, let me see, give me a second. Let me go into Discord. Discord was almost called Wyvern. Okay, yeah, Monday, tomorrow, we're not doing a regular stream of IMNX because unfortunately IMNX is a sick little puppy wuppy. And he's gonna go sleep, or he's gotta go rest, you know? That's me, I'm the sleepy boy. So I'll try to figure out something to do. If I can't figure out what to do there, I'm simply just gonna go, Meeps' stream, it's 3:57. I might just send you to either Shrimo or Cozy Gifts. I don't know who I'm gonna send you to. You know, actually, Tesla, you're part of the Rain World. Shrimo also does Rain World stuff. Here we go. There's my tangential logic. You're all going to Shrimo. A Fixmas unsatisfactory. Yeah, it's been a while since. I don't get it. Is Meeps like about to end stream? Because it is quite late for them. No, they're building. I'm just gonna raid Meeps. Here you go. Meeps. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everyone. Nope, it's all Meeps. Apparently, I do know there's like a weird thing. There you go. Anyway, have a fantastic time over at Meeps. They're playing Satisfactory. Highly recommend playing it. Lorelei's is currently on sale right now. Would recommend buying it. I've been having a fantastic time with it. Anyway, have a wonderful night, everybody, and goodbye. Wait, I have to wait for the thing to actually actualize. There we go.